middle income status by end of year could come with real challenges. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
These and more coming up with me, Mami Sinyamiche Thompson. Please stay for details. Now, President Mahama has announced that Cabinet has given the green light to the Public Tribunals Bill to enable illegal mining offences to be tried before public tribunals to speed up prosecution and strengthen enforcement. Engaging with the Christian Council, the President also addressed concerns about the National Cathedral. Presidential Affairs Correspondent Maxwell Agbagba has more from the Jubilee House, but before we hear from him, in our latest Dear Mahama series, children in Kwenyako and Kwesitri Krum in the Agona East District are paying the price of illegal mining. The Ayensu River, once their lifeline, is now polluted, forcing families to risk illness just to fetch for it. More in today's latest episode of Dear Mahama series.
12-year-old Kofi should be in class 6. Instead, he is repeating class 5. He did not fail. He fell sick for a week, missing his exams. His family says the illness came from the Ayensu River.
I used to bathe in the Ayensu River. One day, I was getting ready for school when I suddenly felt cold and dizzy. I had to lie down, and I couldn't stand. After I finished taking my medicines, and when school resumed, I was repeated because I failed to write the end of term exams.
The impact on children's education is growing. 14-year-old Kelvin Tifo from Kwesitri Basic School is one of them.
Pipe are not flowing because of the illegal mining going around. I am happy to be a Ghanaian, but sometimes I feel like I don't want to be a Ghanaian because of these bad things going around in this country.
Since there's no water, they need to be roaming about searching for water. Classes now begin somewhere 7:38.
Nana Obrebua has lived 81 years by the Ayensu. He feels the weight of disappointment. The sight of the river his generation is leaving behind haunts him.
Oh, the children, they are going to suffer. Because me, at my age, how long? Can I say another 30 years? Even 10 years, only God knows. But my children and my grandchildren, they are going to suffer. I'm not happy. I'm worried.
Well, we can hear interventions made by presidential correspondent Maxwell Agbagba.
At a meeting with President John Mahama, the Vice Chairman of the Christian Council, Enoch Thompson, urged the President to ensure the bill is passed into law. In response, President Mahama assured the Christian Council that he will sign the bill into law once Parliament passes it.
We agree with the Speaker to relay the bill and let Parliament debate it. If the Parliament of the people of Ghana endorse the bill, vote on it and pass it, and it comes to me as President, I will sign it.
The engagement between the Christian Council and President Mahama covered several national issues. On the National Cathedral project, Reverend Enoch Thompson appealed to the President to reaffirm his commitment to the project, ensure its continuation and completion, and guarantee transparency in its financial administration. President Mahama stated that as a Christian, he supports the vision of building a national place of worship. However, he stressed that a forensic audit of the cathedral project must be completed before any decisions on the way forward. On the issue of illegal mining, President Mahama revealed that Cabinet has recently approved the Public Tribunals Bill, which will allow illegal mining cases to be referred to public tribunals for faster prosecution.
Another problem we have is, so far, we've arrested more than 1,700 people. The courts to even process these people is a problem. So many of them we've been forced to grant them bail. And so one of the things Cabinet did the last time was to pass the Public Tribunals Bill so that we'll push issues to do with illegal mining to the public tribunals. So if that comes, we would be able to process, these cases against illegal mining even quicker.
President Mahama ending that report now to legal issues, I beg your pardon. The lawyer for former Finance Minister Ken Ofori-Atta, Frank Davis, says he's fully prepared to face the special prosecutor in court after his client was slapped with 78 counts of corruption and related offences. On Newsnight, Mr. Davis noted that he had long anticipated the charges and was not surprised.
He will have to go to court and prove it. So whatever he's saying, if he says so, the real McCall is going to court. That is what I've always been saying. That a lawyer's day is in court, not on radio, in front of microphones, and in front of cameras. I do my legal work in the courtroom. At least that was how I was taught to train.
The former managing director of Bost, Edwin Alfred Provençal, who was arrested earlier this month by Yoko at Koto International Airport over alleged financial malfeasance in the Gold for Oil program, has had his bail terms revised by the Supreme Court. His lawyer, Charles Autry, explained the conditions that led to the revision of the terms.
The bail conditions, the purported bail conditions proposed by Yoko was out of their mandate. Yoko, after 48 hours, had no right, according to the Constitution of Ghana, Article 14.1 and 14.3, takes that mandate away from them, that after 48 hours, it's only a court of law that can grant bail. And when, after 48 hours, they had not sent him to court, the only remedy was to apply to the Human Rights Court to have him, his freedoms granted to him. So it was not much of, it's not an issue of whether it was difficult meeting the conditions, but it was what had to be done, the right thing that had to be done, and Yoko did not have the right to grant that bill at that time.
Well, the Attorney General and Minister of Justice, Dr. Dominic Ayine, has justified the bail conditions imposed on former government appointees under investigation for alleged corruption. He explains that the system is designed to ensure suspects remain available to stand trial when required. He spoke on the floor of Parliament.
We have a lot of challenge with the
Economic and Organized Crime Office and other law enforcement agencies under my ministry are not acting arbitrarily. Bail depends on the crime, the gravity of the crime. And so what we are seeing now is that the sums involved in the criminal investigations are very huge. And because they are very huge, if you set very low bail conditions in terms of the sums, the likelihood is that when the person, the suspect escapes or is unavailable to stand trial, whatever you are able to extort in justification will not be able to offset the sum that is involved, the criminal liability that is involved.
Now, Superlock is offering a 40% discount on their durable kitchenette at the Republic Bank Lathertham Habitat Fair, just 8 days away.
Welcome to Superlock. Okay. My name is Elkin Fo. Okay. I'm a marketer here. You know, okay. Superlock, our kitchens are, the top of it is made with quartz. Quartz, yeah. Wow. Okay. And it doesn't get spoiled. It is kitchen for the future. Napkin or with water, then you clean everything. Yeah. So it's very doable. Yeah. If I'm making my bread, I can put it on it and then yes, of course, yes. I don't need a rolling pin. Yes, yes. Alright, so that's fine. Will it come with the utensils? That's
And it's just 8 days away, the Republic Bank Lathertham Habitat Fair happening at the Kumasi City Mall from the 27th to the 30th of November 2025. That's all for this morning's bulletin here on Joy 99.7 FM. Up next is business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now. Go. Google me. And what time will you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car? No, I don't change my car. It be the same right. It be the fuel where I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so. This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir. Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. Absa. And what they bust my mind self be the 3-in-1 action no. Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open there.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside?
I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small.
Go.
Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. MTN accounting get more from Absa. Yes, join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
Brush, 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 cut to it, cut to it. Brush your teeth every day and night. Up and down and all around. Brush and clean it right. Brush your teeth. Brush with mom and dad. Underneath and in between. Brush the germs away.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give your smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
For many years, we've been solving Ghana's water storage problems with quality tanks. Syntex tank. You know, it is strong, it's tough, and reliable. And now, we are in to solve the #1 problem when it comes to water carriage. Our pipes. With the state-of-the-art machinery, Syntex is providing very strong, tough, reliable, high quality, and durable pipes at a reasonable price. This is Syntex Pipes. With Syntex Pipes, water flows wow. I mean, If they carry water, no wahala. With Syntex Pipe, our water problems are solved. Syntex, are you strong? Are you tough?
Ama, big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Ama.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star Savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
Not just another bank.
Ankasa. Polytank is everywhere, durable and authentic. Stronger brand you can trust. Polytank, we get some more Rambo and get some more super. And the Polytank, we did Polytank. Papa no no, 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 Ankasa. Polytank, the original, always the best.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Right, so welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And the 6 a.m. news brought to us by Absa Bank Ghana Limited. Your story matters. Valex Lee's Affordable Document Management Solutions and Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you, which means we can now bring you the Joy Business Report brought to us by Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature, and Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. Akbafu.
Yeah. Good morning. How are you?
Oh, good morning. As you know, God is still taking care of his children.
He is.
So we're fine.
Yeah, I don't know whether to be excited or jealous that you are out of the studio for the second day, right?
Oh, Darrell. Why must you be jealous? You should be happy for me.
I should be happy
the
for
fact
you, right?
that we are out there engaging with our clients, with our partners, all in the name of joy. You understand?
Yeah, and it's exciting. And I'm also excited for the reason you are out there, sustainability.
Exactly. And that's one thing we must talk about all the time. And this morning, I'm actually looking forward to the conversation about the biodegradable SIM that MTN is launching.
Wow.
I mean, I'd love to know more about it. And so stay with us. They'll be telling us all the things they're doing, how they intend to have a net zero carbon emission by 2040. So stay with us. Let's get into that conversation.
Yeah, great. Looking forward to it. A biodegradable SIM?
Yeah.
Wow. I'm curious to know more.
So am I.
Yeah.
But of course, I know that in the news this morning you have lots of stories about the currency, the Ghana cedi. Yesterday we started the cedi at 60 currency conference. It's continuing today at the Accra International Conference Center. The president was there. I actually like the bit about when they travel with their security men and the drivers, they check their money. When they're giving their dollars, they go to shops, they want to buy something with their calculator. Then they check it and go like, that be midibeko. Charlie, I do that all the time. When I was a student, eventually I had to buy my own shaving machine because at the time I think it was £10 for a haircut, and you multiply it and say but you Ghana pay. In those days they are charging 5 cedis. Then you want to go and cut your hair for 20, 30 Ghana cedis. No. We won't do that.
It's also important that the president mentions that we've got to safeguard these gains and ensure that, maybe a year or two from now, we'll still be talking about the city in the way we are doing today.
Exactly, and that's the conversation. Look, we have a favorable market. The commodity market is favorable. And so we may have a lot of dollars and all of that. The market mediations and all of that may go well for us. But what if the favorable market changes? How do we deal with that? And so while we can buy some time, let's have that conversation. Let's look at what we can do. Okay, the last time during, I think, our Sustainability Month conversation,
right,
we talked about food security and most importantly, even food sovereignty. Look, here we are. We're talking about all the things we need. But what if the market prices changes and we have to still import? What do we do?
Wow.
So it's always better to focus on what you spend on the most. And that is why the Ghana Statistical Service is always providing us with that data that shows where we are spending most and what is impacting inflation. The whole idea is to get us to say, this is what is impacting inflation, and so we can then go ahead and deal with it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah,
Dara, who gets the trumpet for today?
Well, I just think this one, it just makes sense to trumpet MTN, the Sustainability Week, what they're doing to drive innovation and also improve resilience against climate. And yeah, I think it's great. Yeah.
Okay. So for MTN, we say
trumpets. Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, economist Dr. Owusu-Sarkodie warns reaching upper middle income status by end of year could pose some real challenges. He will tell us about it. Also, Standard & Poor's revises Ghana's growth outlook to 6%, far higher than government's projection, and as well as from other development partners. Also, President Mahama pledges to allow Bank of Ghana operate independently while celebrating the institution for the city's recent currency gains. We've got details coming up. My name is Darryl Kwao. Thanks for being with us. Hello to our friends listening from Kofor Radio on KT Radio. Economist Dr. Owusu-Sarkodie is warning that Ghana reaching upper middle income status by end of year could pose some challenges for the economy rather than be a big relief. The Ministry of Finance has revealed that Ghana could reach that status by end of year. Dr. Sarkodie says it can't be business as usual for Ghana going forward.
You need to, first of all, grow your GDP and make sure that your incomes are increasing. The incomes of Ghanaians abroad are increasing faster than incomes of foreigners in the country. You must also control the population because we use per capita to assess the threshold. So you have to control the population. And also have to have a very stable exchange rate because you need to convert your city-denominated GDP into dollars, so that you can have a higher value or a better measurement of your development, of any country's development, is a Human Development Index. Now, in the calculation of Human Development Index, you need three indicators. First is the income, the first one that we've mentioned, growing your GDP and divided by the population. The second is quality human capital, in this case, measured by health and education. So to be an upper middle income, it comes with certain responsibilities, making sure that things are far better so that it can demonstrate the status that we will achieve as an upper middle income country.
Economist Dr. Owusu-Sarkodie. Now, rating agency Standard & Poor's has revised its growth outlook for Ghana to 6%. This is far higher than government's end-year projection as well as that of the World Bank and the IMF. Here's more in this report.
In April this year, the ratings agency was looking at Ghana ending the year with an economic growth rate of about 4%. However, based on some development in the economy, Standard & Poor's now believes that the economy will expand by 6% or even more. This is based on improved earnings coming from rising prices of commodities like gold that should impact on Ghana's economy positively by the end of this year. And that reason for this projection is the proposed measures that government is implementing to try and stabilize the economy and contain its expenditure. All these things could aid in the expansion of the economy. Now, based on the numbers, it looks like Standard & Poor's is even more optimistic about the outcome of the economy in terms of growth than the IMF, the World Bank, and even government itself that is projecting about 4% growth rate by December this year.
Now, President Mahama has pledged his government will safeguard the independence of the Bank of Ghana, stressing that a credible and autonomous institution remains essential to Ghana's long-term economic stability. James Ishen has more on this and other issues from the CDA 60 International Currency Conference.
At the CDA 60 International Currency Conference, President John Mahama emphasized a dependable central bank helps create a predictable environment for investors and businesses, adding that Ghana cannot afford to return to policies that undermine monetary discipline.
A core principle of effective economic management is an independent, credible, and professionally insulated central bank. And so let me state unequivocally that the government of Ghana is firmly committed to safeguarding the independence of the Bank of Ghana. A strong and autonomous central bank is essential for anchoring inflation expectations, for maintaining exchange rate stability, and ensuring long-term policy credibility.
In a related development, Bank of Ghana Governor Dr. Johnson Isiama has maintained that cedi stability is the responsibility of everyone, even though the central bank has to take a lead role.
The cedi has remained central to policy making, market sentiments, and of course, our daily lives in every corner of the Ghanaian society. The cedi has moved with our people. It has gone into markets. It has gone into small shops. The cedi has gone onto farms. It has gone to trotro stations, and of course, in the quiet routines of daily life.
The cedi at 60th International Currency Conference brought together experts from across Africa to discuss currency resilience, central bank policy credibility, and the future of monetary integration on the continent.
James Ishan with that report. Finance Minister Dr. Kassila Tuforsen has justified the review of VAT registration threshold for businesses, insisting it will improve collection. Now, government in the 2026 budget is proposing to raise the threshold for business eligible for VAT payment from 200,000 cedis to 750,000 cedis. The concerns have been raised about this move, but the finance minister insists it will also aid compliance and bring real relief to businesses.
200,000 Ghana cedis turnover a year. It's not much. In fact, this was established, we set this ceiling in 2015. I was a deputy minister under Minister Tekpe. 200,000 Ghana cedis then. It's equivalent in 2025. It's approximately 48,000 Ghana cedis. What we've done is to adjust this. In adjusting it, companies doing a turnover of 200,000 have been exempted from the collection of VAT, the registration of VAT and collection of VAT. This simple put means that if you are to buy from those businesses, you will pay no VAT. And so it gives some relief to the businesses, and also those companies will be allowed not to spend a lot more in collecting, keeping records and all of that.
Well, we've got reaction from the Ghana Union of Traders Association to this. The union in a statement said this move by the government would rather put traders selling the same items in different tax categories. The union warns that it could rather place fresh burden on businesses, as those who were on the 4% VAT rate scheme will now be faced with paying 20% VAT due to a review in the threshold. Still on taxes, the fear of being burdened with taxes remains one of the major reasons why most businesses in the informal sector fail to formalize. Isaac Atasenyako has more in the following report.
The study, titled Formalizing the Informal Sector in Ghana, revealed a widespread perception among informal businesses that registering a business automatically places them on the tax radar, leading to future financial burdens. According to the report, this fear of taxation remains a key reason for their reluctance to formalize. The research, which sampled over 3,000 small and medium-sized businesses in Accra, also found that many SMEs fail to register due to the cumbersome forms and procedures associated with business registration. As part of its recommendations, the report urged the registrar of companies to set up mobile registration units closer to business hubs and explore the separation of business registration from tax registration to alleviate the primary fear of business owners.
You are listening to the Joy Business Report. Now, for 25 years, Tekura has carved a space where Ghanaian heritage meets modern design. Now, at the helm of the family business taking over from her parents, Audrey Forson's leading the brand into a new era, one defined by resilience, reinvention, and the enduring power of storytelling. Here's the second part of our series on the Joy Business Van, tracing the journey of Tekura.
It was a tough decision I had to make personally, that I would want to pursue such a path, because it's a path of leadership, and then it required certain responsibilities and sacrifices, etc. But then being a creative, I was enjoying the work process so much so that I took it lightly, the responsibility I was going to put on myself. But I had the right resources available. So my father, who is an accountant, and then my mother, who had worked in the craft space for the longest time, together they gave me the support system that I need. So I have daddy and mommy on my side, and then I have the muscle to run Tekura. I also had some of their staff at the time, the accountants, the artisans who guided me. So my journey really started from 2008 when I came in as an intern, and there was a lot of guidance and support and lessons taught to me, which would in the future prepare me for this role. And so I had to embrace it.
All right, more of my conversation with Audrey Forson, Managing Director of Tekura, at 1 p.m. On the Joy Business Van, right after the Joy Business Report, 5 p.m. on Business Live on the Joy News channel. Before we go, a look at the markets. Crude oil appreciated marginally to $64 a barrel. Gold has opened trading at $4,093 an ounce after gaining more than $26. Cocoa lost $103 to open trading at $5,654 a ton. On the currency market, the dollar going for 11 cedis 10 pesos. That's what major commercial banks are offering their clients. The British pound 14 cedis 62 pesos. The euro going for 12 cedis 88 pesos. The Forex Bureau is quoting the dollar at 12 cedis 30 pesos. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. My name is Daryl Kwao. Thanks for listening. The Super Morning Show continues. Back to you, Winston, and the team.
Yeah, thank you very much, Daryl Kwao, for joining us with the Joy Business Report. What's the price for crude oil on the world market again? 64?
We're having around $64 a barrel.
Oh, it should come down a little bit. It should come down.
Yeah,
so that
we
can enjoy.
We got indication that some OMCs had started increasing prices at the pumps yesterday, so we keep monitoring.
Really? I thought the general expectation was that we're going to reduce prices.
Yeah, but on the international market, there's been some setbacks, so yeah.
Anyway, thank you very much, Darrell. It means we can bring you our inspirational song for today. It's Me and My House by Edwin Dotson.
Morning show. Are you ready now? Are you ready now? Are you ready now? It's a brand new one. 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 Oh, yeah, give them. Give them. Give them. Give them. I've got Jesus in my heart. Everything will be alright. Everybody. It's the best thing that has ever happened to my life. Say what? I've got Jesus in my heart. Everything will be alright. He's the best thing that has ever happened to my life. I have decided I'm gonna serve the Lord. Say what? With all my heart, with all my soul. Everybody, let me hear you sing now, now. My mind is made up. I will follow Him. No turning back, no turning back. I have decided I'm gonna serve the Lord. Everybody, with all my heart, with all my soul. My mind is made up. I will follow Him. No turning back, no turning back. Come on, I've never seen the righteous forsaken. Nor his seed beg for bread. I've seen His goodness and mercy that follow me all the days of my life. Everybody now, me and my house, we will serve the Lord. Everybody now, me and my house, we will serve the Lord. Me and my house.
And that's the inspirational song this morning here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Me and My House by Pastor Edwin Dotson. It means that we can continue with the show, starting off with the Drive Safe campaign, Kojo Boateng.
Yes, and the Drive Safe campaign, I'm still going to talk about the ferry issues in the Volta Basin. And we've been looking at more data from the area and how over the years we've not been fair to these people. Now look at the number of districts that directly share a border with the Volta. Karachi West, Karachi East, Karachi Nchumuru, Biakuye, Pando, South Town, North Town, Keta, Anloga, Ketu South, Ketu North, Akachi South, Akachi North, Agotime Ziope, Adaklu, North Nkwanta, Jasikan, Kajebi, Nkwanta South, Hohoi, Ho Municipal, South Dai, North Dai, the general Afram Plains area. So you have Afram Plains North, then you have Sine East, Sine West, Peru East, Peru West. All these districts share a boundary with the Volta, and the populations in these areas is about 1.5 to 2 million people. So
That's
these
a lot.
are people who directly share a boundary with the Volta and depend on it. The other districts in the larger area, if you put it together, you are looking at a population of about 10 million roughly, who depend on the Volta for movement. But we've not invested in anything. I checked on the Volta Lake Transport Company website. They have 5 active ferries that must be serving these people. And most of the ferries, one of their engines, out of 2 engines, only one works, right? And then if you look at how consistently we have attempted to work on solving their problem, it's always a promise but never delivered. In 2021, we had the Volta Lake Improvement Project. We're supposed to build 10 landing sites, and we're supposed to supply 5 more vessels. That was not done. In 2023, the government and the World Bank decided to build landing sites at Dambai, Agodeke, Dambai Overbank, and all those things. It's not been done. Now in 2025, we say the Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund and AFDB are going to be a part of the 24-hour plus Volta whatever improvement project. We have not seen any financial commitments to that. The only financial commitment we've seen is the 110 or so million that has been given to the 24-hour secretariat. But if you look at the data, over the years, in 2010, we lost 120 people on the Volta Lake when different boats capsized and they died. 120 people in 2010. In 2018, we lost 7 people. In 2020, we lost 20 people. In 2023, we lost 50 people. And that was on the Black Volta. Same 2023, we lost another 5 people in a place called Azizakwe. And then in 2025, this year, 15 people died. Remember what happened? So it's not like these things don't happen consistently. So every year we are losing people, but nobody is investing in the things that will make the Volta very safe. If you are driving safe on road, people should also ride safe on our water bodies. And this morning, once again, I'm highlighting the plight of people in the Volta. We cannot have only 5 ferries which can carry at most 150 people at a time to serve about 2 million people who directly depend on the Volta and share a boundary with, and the larger 10 million people who indirectly also depend on the Volta. So, Mr. President John Dramani Mahama, I know that during the elections, you campaigned in all these areas and you saw it. In fact, before the elections, there was a big funeral in Ketekrachi, and every big politician went there. When they were going, the ferry had broken down, and they had to depend on a project pontoon that was working on a different project. They saw it. Also, all the water ambulances, the water ambulances have all broken down. If you go to all the landing sites, you see the water ambulances broken down. So, do we really care about these people? If you are driving safe, they must also ride safe on the Volta.
Thank you very much, Kojo, which means we can now learn how to say it right.
And Say It Right, listen every morning is brought to you by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are the hallmarks, and Société Générale Bank Ghana, the future is...
Okay, I think you'd have to say that again. Say It Right, brought to us by...
Here we go. Let's do it again. Say It Right is brought to you by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks, and Société Générale Bank Ghana, the future is you. Right. And I think because we're live at MTN's head office today, we should do Say It Right live, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Today I want us to deal with another weirdly mispronounced word. So let me use it in an expression. The Coveted Man of the Year Award. So what these people are trying to say is the coveted Man of the Year Award. Coveted, past tense of covet. Okay. Now, covet, C-O-V-E-T, is from the French word covetier, and it means to lust after or to desire strongly. Coveted is not a word, but for some reason an extra R finds its way into the word coveted when it's being pronounced by some people, and it comes out as coveted. But today we can all learn the correct way to say it. It's coveted. Covet. That is how you say it right.
Thank you very much, Kojo Yankson.
The coveted Kojo Yankson.
Anyway, let's get into the newspaper review, or you want me to tell you the source of error?
If you have it, why not?
No, I mean, let's get into the newspaper review. It's brought to us by Syntex, Stronger, Tough, and then Access Bank More Than Banking, and then Kel Chaco Toothpaste, Happy Smile.
We have a lot of newspaper this morning, and we are going to start. Or should we start online? Because we are at MTN, and they are growing the online environment. Okay, let's start with the papers, and then we get online. I'll start with the news center. Margins, Kokma to transform Kimbo Triangle. You know Kokma, right?
Koto Municipal Assembly.
Yes, so they are partnering with Margins Group to transform the Kimbo Triangle. Now, Jospon UN University seal Green Deal at COP30 in Brazil, and NPP executives abroad protest Prodi vote denial, and CD anchors economy. It represents our identity, it stabilizes markets, and it restores confidence. This is President Mahama speaking at yesterday's CD conference. It's continuing today at the AICC.
All right, I'll do the daily graphic. The banner headline this morning: I'll assent to anti-gay bill. That's President Mahama assuring the Christian groups that visited him yesterday. Government declares a week. Was it a six-week gun amnesty? Okay, so this is to try and reduce the proliferation of small arms, I'm guessing. The Mirror wins National Tourism Award. Congratulations to them. There's an interesting one here. Widen the tax net to close revenue shortfall. And this one is coming from PwC. They are urging swift action on this. See,
it's
about time we started to do it.
Kojo Yankson.
Yes, Auntie.
Yesterday, I talked about the fact that anybody who earns something must pay. Okay, when you make earnings, the general expectation is that you pay something to the state.
Yep.
Now, it is no secret that there are people in this country who flaunt wealth, right? They told all of us that they are wealthy people. It will be important to know, that they become ambassadors of GRA by indicating to all of us how they are contributing to our development. It's very important. You see, while we are always targeting the informal market, that's okay. It's good to target the informal market. But I also say that even within GRA, they say brighten the corner where you are. They should start in-house.
Okay.
They would realize that a lot of people, some of their staff members also aid people in tax avoidance and some tax evasion. That's the way to go. Because for all these people who flaunt wealth, and I say we expect them to be the ambassadors of the payment of taxes, let's start the investigations. Oh no. Those who are paying taxes and those who are not paying taxes. And you'll be shocked. Okay?
Look, I find it hard to believe that 80, and I'm going back to the informal sector, by the way. I find it hard to believe that 80% of Ghanaians just want to be criminals. They just want to be breaking the law. I find that very hard to believe. I think that if tax paying was easy, if it was straightforward, a lot more people would pay it. Your average hairdresser, your coconut seller, your vulcanizer, these people, they don't wake up in the morning and say, I choose a life of crime. I'm going to evade tax. But if it was easy for them to pay their tax, I suspect they all would. Look, let me tell you, the reason why the three of us sitting here pay our income tax is because someone does it for us. That's why it gets done. If it was our own task to figure out our own earnings and then go to an office and fill a form and pay the tax on it, I can assure you that we probably wouldn't do it. So this is what I'm saying. Everything that can be done to make tax paying easy must be done. Because 80% of us not paying is just too big a number to blame it on a desire to be a criminal. It can't be.
Yeah, you see, you're very right. But I ask this question all the time. I ask this question. Under the coronavirus alleviation program, business support scheme.
Kabas.
The then government of Ghana, led by the Ghana Enterprise Agency, in the past it was NBSSI, told all of us how they were assisting businesses. We made available billions of Ghana cedis because we said, well, coronavirus had affected them. There wasn't movement, so once a movement had been affected, generally the expectation was that it was going to affect consumption. I asked this morning, how many of those people at the time we said that they were supposed to go and register with the Ghana, with the Register of Companies, Kojo Boateng and Kojo Yankson, how many of those businesses, beyond the 2-year moratorium, have paid taxes to the state? The hundreds of thousands of people that we actually gave monies to, how many of them are paying taxes to the state? You see, when I make this point because I think that sometimes we always would look at the easy way of doing things. But in ensuring compliance, you must also do everything possible to get it. Sometimes, look, Kojo, you cannot spend 50,000 to go and collect 10,000 tax. It doesn't make economic sense. Yeah. That's why I understand the modified taxation scheme, so you could just get onto your phone and then make payment. But for these people, it's important to do a bit of tracking. Invite them, track them, find out how much they're making, because they are registered. The criteria were you needed a Ghana card which would help you to register and do a thing or two. So where is the evidence of payment of taxes?
Yeah. The last time I was looking at MTN's tax payments to the government, right? And it actually made me think that people are really not paying enough taxes, because MTN would pay 7.3 billion Ghana cedis in Q3 to the government of Ghana. They've paid that, right? And it's because of the business they've done. And people using MTN are spending on MTN, so it means they are earning. So if MTN can pay this much, if you really analyze and do big data analysis, you realize that there's a lot of movement of money and people are earning and people are spending, but they are not paying. Okay, so we really need to look at that and see how we can transform our tax collection. We can use digital platforms and easier ways to transform the GRA. But aside that, we also need to invest in a lot more of the productive areas so that we can be as productive as possible to pay more taxes. All right, so that's what I have to say. But let me take you to some other newspapers this morning. There is the Daily Guide newspaper, and they are leading with the anti-LGTB. LGBTQ.
Does it matter which order?
Please say it again.
It doesn't matter as long as the letter is mentioned.
Say it again. So say it again. Say it. Now, continue.
The president says that he will sign the bill.
Which bill is that?
The anti-LGBTQAIXMNMGOPQ bill. He will sign it. And SMLGRA contract, OSP charges Ofori-Atta, 7 others, and Petroleum Act review approved. Parliament also ratifies the ITAS agreement, and they've approved a $10.46 million tax waiver, and a Fanco wife beater busted. Now, I have a question. Winston, if anybody wants to do business with Ghana, right, and they push, it means the business is worth their while, right? And they are going to make profits. Why do we make people push, prospect for business, they push, they get the business, and they ask for tax waivers, and we grant these tax waivers?
That's a very good question.
I want to do business. Winston, I want to buy meat from you, okay? You're a big meat supplier. I'm a small service provider. And I push you and coerce you and beg you and try everything to get to do business with you. And I'm going to make this much profit over a certain period. Then I ask you to give me a waiver on the business we are going to do. Because if you think the business is not worth your while, don't come and do the business and ask us to give you tax waivers as well. We have been given all sorts of crazy tax waivers, which money could have transformed our economy. I don't get it.
This is a very important question that we ought to ask the person who was Commissioner General of the GRA right after Amisha died. that is the person who signed that deal. You know the deal?
Yes.
That is the person who signed it. Why did this person agree to a tax waiver that in effect, I mean, is a done deal signed with the service provider, to the point that if today that tax waiver gets it doesn't get ratified by Parliament, government will literally have to pay the tax themselves, to themselves.
You know,
how do you put someone in charge of a government institution, and then they make such a deal, and afterwards they go home?
And these people are not even investing in the real sector, right? They are not investing in the actual productive sector. They are not putting money down and within the economy. So how do you justify such tax waivers?
So you asked a broad question. I'm not going to discuss the ITAS tax waiver. I'll discuss the broad question that you asked about tax waivers. So tax waivers are sometimes used to attract investors. So if we go around,
let's use it to also encourage local entrepreneurs.
And in fact, local entrepreneurs also could be given tax waivers, because tax waivers are also used to stimulate growth. So for instance, the taxes that you could have paid to the state, you say, okay, we waive this for you, so that it would aid you, or it could help you in the expansion of your business or something.
Yeah.
So that's also something that is done. Beyond the attraction of foreign direct investment, it could also use to stimulate growth. So even local entities can also ask for tax waivers. The problem is that most of the time they do not ask, or sometimes may not even, the discussions may not go deeper for them to get these tax waivers. But what we should also ask ourselves is that for many of these things that you ask, the question you ask and say, people push. Who are the people who are pushing? Who are the people pushing? So most of the time, these foreign entities that we probably will be talking about, these foreign entities have local representatives.
Mm-hmm.
They're the ones pushing. But why these who are the local representatives? Is the question, is the answer that would answer, is the part that would answer your question perfectly. Who are the local representatives?
If the business feels that the margins they are going to get, the profits they are going to get from doing business with Ghana is not worth their while, they shouldn't come. Let's find somebody who can do it. Let's stop this tax waiver business, because we've been doing it consistently. Look, Winston, if you go through the past 15 years, the tax waivers we've given to people and to businesses.
Let me tell you.
For me, it doesn't make sense.
Let me tell you what is ridiculous about the culture of tax waivers. So we almost always give it to foreign investors, right? Almost always. Meanwhile, if a local investor wants to do the same business, they will not get a tax waiver. They will have to go and borrow money at a much higher interest rate to come and do business with government. But they will not get a tax waiver. The foreign investor who is borrowing money at 1%, 0.5%, coming to do business to make profit, is also getting a tax waiver. What is it? I mean, are we just is that what it is?
Well, when I was making the point, there are local entities that also get tax waivers. Yeah. All of it would have to go to Parliament. They also get it, but mostly, I agree, mostly it's foreign entities. But what I also ask is that why do these, and sometimes we offer them as part of our pitch to these foreign entities. Sometimes their local representatives may ask for them. And I say, who are the local representatives? Anyway.
We need to break down the tax waiver industry.
Well, let's get into other stories. We'll talk more about that.
Anyway, the Ghanaian point is also here. Okay. Let me give you the Ghanaian point quickly. The LGBTQ plus bill story is here. Stand tall, stay sharp.
LGBTQ fuel.
Stand tall, stay sharp, serve silently. National Security Coordinator advises fresh security operators, and the city has regained respect. This is President Mahama speaking. The Speaker Scholarship Scheme is also being given some attention here, and OSP charges Ken Ofori-Atta, SML, and 6 others on 78 counts of corruption-related offenses. I think the OSP should also be looking at the banking sector cleanup and the DDEP. There was Ken Ofori-Atta, there was Boateng, and then there was Ernest Addison as BOG boss. we need to look into that. I strongly believe we need to look into that. I think SML is even small compared to the banking sector cleanup and the DDEP.
I support a probe into the financial sector cleanup. I support a probe into it. Should the OSP be the one doing that? I think that the Auditor General should actually start a forensic audit to probe. When the Auditor General is done with its probe, certain things will become clear. And once they become clear, I would have an indication as to where to go about it. So let's start from the Auditor General. You should go back and audit this whole financial sector cleanup. But let's get to the online news review. It's brought to us by Zenith Bank. Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
And Zenith Bank is turning everyday spending into rewards from November to January 31, 2026. Spend up to 10,000 Ghana cedis with your Zenith MasterCard debit or prepaid card and be rewarded with shopping vouchers. That's right. Whether you are shopping, buying groceries, paying bills, or enjoying a night out, every transaction brings you closer to being rewarded. And the best part, rewards are giving out at the end of each month during the campaign period. So what are you waiting for? Use your Zenith MasterCard, spend more, win more. T's and C's apply. Visit zenithbank.com.gh for more information. Zenith Bank, in your best interest. And my Joe Online, the big story, we didn't listen enough. Napo admits broken trust cost NPP government power. And he also says that he's been reflecting on life. And he says that the best time, he's having the best time in 16 years, basically. And the president says he'll take Ghana to a new level no government can reverse. Yes, he'll take Ghana to a new level that no government can reverse.
That would be good. So at least it means that
in 3 years,
whoever takes over can only succeed. And that's good. That's good.
He's going to build the fundamentals.
Oh, that's what we want. Okay, so thank you, President Mahama. And we will come back and assess you.
Yes,
I like it when people make these promises because then when I come back, it's easy for me. I just look at what you said and I'll compare. So we want him to do well so that any government that takes over, having laid the right foundation, can only succeed. No problem.
Winston, we need to have a conversation about the new VAT reforms because yesterday the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry were happy, right? But Guta says, Bede, we are not happy. They say that from 4% to 20% overnight, the new tax will cripple SMEs. So based on their calculations, the new VAT is moving from 4% to 20% overnight. No. Right, and they said it will cripple SMEs. Let me give you that story. Okay. Let me share that story with you. It's on my Joe Online. Now, basically, the Guta is warning that the government's new value-added tax reforms will hit small and medium enterprises hard and distort competition across the country's markets. And the association says that based on their calculation, we are suddenly shifting from 4% flat rate to a 20% VAT for many traders, and it will be devastating. And they've released a statement to this effect. I think we should do the calculation ourselves.
Well, it's also because, maybe Guta should also look at the threshold from 200,000 to 750,000.
Yeah.
How does that in itself also aid? So, they would want to do a bit of analysis here and there, look at it. But that's something we can do. That's something we can do on SMS tomorrow. Yeah. Maybe we could just do that. But it means that I have to take you to the BBC News now. Brought to us by Fidelity Bank, Believe with us. Glyco, we cushion you for life. And Petra Trust. Petra, achieve more.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy.
Hello and welcome to Newsday on the BBC World Service with Catherine Bierahanga and James Cotnell. Thank you very much for joining us.
Coming up, the release of the Epstein files, documents relating to the late sex offender Jeffrey Epstein, gets a big step closer.
The growing tensions between Russia and the West are being played out in the Baltic Sea, with unidentified vessels believed to be controlled by Moscow travelling the sea lanes.
We have at any given time in Estonian waters anywhere between 5 and 10 vessels that are actually part of the so-called shadow fleet.
Mohammed bin Salman is on a visit to Washington, where President Trump has said the Saudi Crown Prince knew nothing about the killing of Saudi-born journalist Jamal Khashoggi. We'll hear from Mr. Khashoggi's widow.
And we'll hear the joy, too, of nations who've just qualified for the 2026 World Cup. That's all after this bulletin of the latest world news.
Hello, I'm Moira Alderson with the BBC News. Victims of the late American sex offender Jeffrey Epstein have welcomed Congress passing legislation that aims to force the Justice Department to release documents from its criminal investigation into him. President Trump now says he'll sign the bill into law as soon as he gets it. From Washington, here's Sean Dilley.
For weeks, President Trump resisted lending his call to Republican lawmakers to back the release of a trove of Jeffrey Epstein's documents held by the government. Mr. Trump said the move was a distraction led by the Democrats. But on the eve of the vote, he urged his party's members to back the Epstein Files Transparency Bill, even though he could have used his executive power to order the release at any time. Now he says he will sign off on the bill as soon as it hits his desk. Survivors of Jeffrey Epstein have welcomed the news that will see most documents published within the next 30 days.
The head of Estonia's Navy has told the BBC that there's been what he called an alarming rise in sanctioned ships bound for Russia that are sailing without a valid flag. Here's our Europe correspondent, Jessica Parker.
This is all linked to the shadow fleet, a term that commonly refers to hundreds of tankers used by Russia to bypass Western sanctions on oil exports imposed after the full-scale invasion of Ukraine. And now there's a new trend. The chief of the Estonian Navy told me that this year they've seen a growing number of vessels sailing without a valid flag. One analyst compared many shadow ships to floating rust buckets and warned that it would be impossible to find someone responsible to pick up the cost if a stateless vessel suffered a catastrophic oil spill.
Jessica Parker with that report. Russia has again hit cities and energy infrastructure in Ukraine overnight. The head of the Kharkiv region said a massive attack with drones injured more than 30 people, including children, in the local capital. The western regions of Lviv and Ternopil have also been targeted. The British Parliament's Defence Select Committee has said in a report that the UK is over-reliant on the United States for its defence and underprepared for an attack. The report comes as the Ministry of Defence identified sites where several new munitions factories could be built. Our political correspondent, Ben Wright, has this report.
For the government, ramping up weapons production is a military and economic imperative. In a speech at Westminster, the Defence Secretary John Healey will say ministers have identified 13 potential sites for private companies to build at least 6 new armaments factories. But from the Defence Select Committee comes a blunt warning about Britain's readiness for attack. It calls for closer cooperation with European countries and a coordinated effort to communicate with the public on what to expect in the event of conflict.
World News from the BBC. Japanese media are reporting that China will suspend imports of Japanese seafood as a diplomatic row between the two countries deepens. It's not been confirmed officially. China had only recently resumed buying such products from Japan following an earlier ban imposed after the stricken Japanese Fukushima nuclear plant began releasing treated wastewater into the sea. The reported move comes amid heightened tensions after Japan's Prime Minister Sanae Takaichi suggested her country could respond militarily if China attacked Taiwan. Researchers have warned that ultra-processed foods are leading cause of what they call a pandemic of chronic disease, resulting in obesity, heart disease, cancer and early death. Writing in the medical journal The Lancet, more than 40 experts have accused food companies of putting profit above all else. Examples include processed meats, crisps, mass-produced bread, ready meals and fizzy drinks. Scientists believe they've traced the origins of kissing, saying it dates back some 21 million years. Victoria Gill reports.
The mouth-on-mouth kiss is actually something of a biological puzzle with no obvious survival or reproductive benefits. So the Oxford University-led team gathered evidence of animals that kiss each other on the mouth and worked out their evolutionary relationship to each other and to humans. This revealed that kissing probably evolved in the last common ape ancestor of humans, chimps and bonobos. The study suggested that Neanderthals probably kissed too, and that they may have smooched with modern humans when the two species lived alongside each other.
In men's football, the Caribbean island of Curaçao has become the smallest nation ever to qualify for the World Cup finals. They held on for a 0-0 draw with Jamaica to get the point they needed. With a population of just over 150,000, Curaçao is less than half the size of Iceland, which had previously held the record by qualifying for the 2018 tournament. That's the latest. BBC News.
Lakeside Estate is calling all business owners, institutions, and HR heads. Want to give your employees more than just a paycheck? Give them a place to call home. At Lakeside Estate, we're making it easy for companies to support their staff with beautiful lifestyle choice and affordable homes through flexible payment plans, staff financing, and mortgage options. Whether it's a 2-bedroom starter home, 3 bedrooms, or a spacious family home, Lakeside Estate has the perfect package for your team. Strong structures, modern finishes, and a vibrant community all are waiting. Let's partner together to give a lifetime value for your staff. Call our sales experts on 050-141-8622 or 050-859-8931 or visit lakesideestate.com. Lakeside Estate, quality homes for all.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase, more piafo, ya sumo konfinshe duanai, bonsumuni ya nantiye, ya damwase, ne ya simuse, ya de Glyco Life app abba, ewo mobile phone swa, ama yankita hudie, ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Sese die, uye Glyco Life ejuan koswo, ana Glyco Life enidaswa customer, hiya se obenya adansidie krata, echresi wetua bibi ama Glyco. Die hiya ni se, ube downloadu Glyco Life app no, ana ye agenta, ya tituom abefu kwanso, ebe buawo, mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so. 24 hours, ebre, any baby a wobia. Ubetumi etua wuntie ni ama Glyco. Anampo ubetumi ajusika efri Glyco nchen abefu kwanso. Sanshishe edi asumdwe ebebre Glyco Life edwedifo. Baby a wo any ebrebia. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Mom, please can I have some milk in my Milo? Have you tasted it? No, but I didn't see you add milk. Hey, taste it before you ask me any questions. Hey, milk na chum say. This is Milo all in one. Milo pampa, cocoa, malt, milk and show, everything is inside.
Milo All-in-One already comes with more milk. Just mix with water and taste the nourishing goodness of quality cocoa, malt, and more milk all in one sachet. Milo, the energy to go further. This advert is FDA approved.
Where do your hopes and dreams take flight? The money you've earned, the future shining bright. At Petra, we're not just here for your retirement plan. We are here for the life you've imagined and then some. From your child's education to your dream home's door, we'll help you achieve what you're striving for. Petra is here, steady and strong. Your wealth in safe hands, where it belongs. With investments that grow at rates that compete, we build your future with every heartbeat. That's Petra, your partner. Come joy or strife, guiding you toward the dreams that define your life. For your pensions, investments, loans, and more, visit our website at petraonline.com or dial *447 *70#. Petra, achieve more.
No money and payday is 3 weeks away? How do I fix this? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
That was Dada Joe before he called Fafa.
Yes. Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers, offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required.
Promo is now extended to 31st December. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Looking for a location that gives your business a competitive edge? Dawa Industrial Zone offers world-class facilities, direct access to major trade hubs, and a thriving business ecosystem. Whether you are setting up in the manufacturing, logistics, or services, our ready-to-use industrial spaces and supportive policies make expansion easy. And if you're not an investor but you know someone who is, you can refer them and earn a commission. Convert connections into cash. Refer industrial land buyers and earn. Join leading businesses already benefiting from Dawa Dawa Industrial Zone strategic advantages. Get started today or refer a business and get rewarded. Visit www.diz-ghana.com or call 055-20-40,000. Dawa Industrial Zone, where businesses thrive.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509-551-609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Imagine a place where every child's laughter becomes a song.
A place where we can learn from animals, play and just be happy with mommy and daddy.
A place where hearts grow together. That place is Safari Eco Park. Here, amusement is the joy that unites us all.
Mommy, I can see the emus all the way up here on the canopy wall.
Careful, dear. There is more fun to be had.
This zebra is my new friend. Her name is Stripey, and the wildebeest is Sandy.
Hi, Stripey and Sandy.
With so much amusement like targets and obstacle games, ant caves, fantasy rides, and a vast range of wildlife.
What is this place?
This is an aviary, home to over 400 of the most vibrant birds in the world. The biggest aviary in West Africa.
Wow, the biggest?
Yes, and guess what? Open your palm.
Daddy, look, they're eating from my palm.
That's amazing.
I want to stay at Safari Eco Park. I don't want to go back to Ghana.
But honey, Safari Eco Park is in Ghana.
What?
How much did all of this cost, honey?
350 Ghana cedis for you and I, 250 for teenagers, 150 for kids, and absolutely free for children under 6.
We should have brought the kids here sooner.
I know.
Safari Eco Park is only 1 hour drive from Accra. It's unforgettable.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME Business Card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302-680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Brickalius in the place. Your love is wicked, wicked, wicked. I can't get through my day. You feel me? Thoughts of you just keep consuming me. And on my head, oh yeah. Thought I could do it, but now I see that you're not mine, and I was wrong to think you changed it. I wish you could stay with me another day. I wish I could change your mind and make you stay. 'Cause I'd give anything to hear you say.
Show is
the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. You know, I still ask this question. Where did Roberti sleep last night? You know, because he starts with what? Love is wicked. I mean, I don't understand, Roberti, you know, these days, I think we need to bring you on the show on Friday. You know, we need to have a conversation about all the things that you've been going through, you know, for the past 1 month. Because the songs you've been dropping there, they are sending a signal.
But you know what? Love is Wicked is the dancehall version of Irama Bedus Medofo Adadam.
Honorable member.
Love is Wicked, Medofo Adadam.
No. When it comes to the theme of the song is the dancehall version. I agree. Anyway, this morning we are live from the MTN Media Center. We're from the Media Center of the MTN House, where we're bringing you the Super Morning Show. As
when we say live, we have a live audience, right? Let's prove it to you. Guys, give everybody a round of applause. You hear that? That's right. We are live with our friends from MTN. Oh, shit. Come from him.
No, come from him.
Okuma.
Try it. Okay, try it again.
All right, guys, are you ready? We're doing it again. We are live from the Media Center at MTN House.
Okay.
The guys know the job.
Now that's more like it.
Yes. And of course, we're here for a very special reason. We're celebrating Sustainability Week with MTN. This is a company that wants to be the largest and most valuable company in Africa, and they are bent on achieving it with things like this. And there's a reason why they've invited us all into their home this morning. We've got someone to tell us all about that, haven't we?
Yes, we have Georgina Asare-Fiagbenu, who is a corporate communications senior manager here at MTN. Georgina, good morning. Thank you very much for joining us.
Morning. Good to see you all.
Good to see you. I was going to say welcome, but of course, since we're in your house, you should be welcoming us.
Yes, welcome. So I wore my welcome Akwaba t-shirt.
Home is everywhere you go.
Yes.
Akwaba.
Where is? You didn't give us.
Yours is on the way. Don't worry.
You know my size?
You are sorted. Extra, or?
Extra
large.
With extra allowance for the belly.
You are covered.
Anyway, let's talk about the reason why we're here this morning.
Yeah, so this morning we are here to talk about our sustainability initiatives. We actually celebrated it last week. Mm-hmm. So the whole of last week was the Sustainability Week. And we thought we'll bring you here to talk about what we did last week and what we've done over the years. So we'll have Ajwa Riafi, who is our Chief Corporate Services and Sustainability Officer, coming in to talk about the initiatives, what we've done, what we've achieved, how we are managing all our initiatives and our key performance indicators in those areas. Then later on, we'll also have the Chief Technical Officer coming to talk about what we call our Net Zero initiative, which is helping us reduce carbon emissions and all that. And then we'll have our Chief Human Resource Officer also coming in to talk about, our women empowerment initiatives, our diversity and inclusion initiatives. So it's going to be a very interesting day, and I'm sure you all enjoy it.
Definitely would enjoy it. But before we get into, before we speak to Ajwa and the rest, tell us briefly what you did last week as part of your Sustainability Week.
So last week we started off with what we call the Lunch and Learn. We have a program that gives us the opportunity to have lunch whilst learning, and we use that to launch the week activities. As part of that, we had the launch of the biodegradable SIM. I know you've spoken quite extensively about it, but Ajwa will come and provide more details. So we did the launch of that SIM. Then on a Tuesday, we had a fashion show, which was very interesting. And as part of the fashion show, we also displayed dresses or clothes that are, were sewn from savings, or, you have a lot of clothes that people have worn over and over. So they sort of put all of them together. And what was interesting about the fashion show was that the clothes were designed by our own staff who do sewing on the side. So, and we had our CEO on the runway, some of our executives, so it was very interesting. Maybe Adjoa will talk a bit about that. Then on Wednesday, we had a talk about conversations, bringing industry experts together with Adjoa. We have been discussing what the country is doing about our sustainability initiatives and climate change. That's Adjoa. Adjoa was on the panel, so she can also talk about that. Then we went to the beach to do a cleanup. Because you can't have a sustainability week without going out to also show what you can do to improve the environment and to keep our beaches clean. So that's one of the things we did. If you walk into our offices, you would see that there are flower pots, and I hope that you can maybe take turns one after the other just to do a walkthrough, say hello to our team whilst you're on the show, if it's possible. But we have this plant that has been placed on the decks of all our staff. And the pot itself is from waste, plastic waste.
Nice. That
has been put together, and then you have the plant in there. So a lot of interesting things are happening, and we are glad that you are here to talk about it.
Winston, let me highlight the fashion show because
please go ahead.
It's interesting to me. For a technology giant like MTN, why should they be interested in fashion, right? But if you look at Ghana's imports in 2023, for example, we imported $156 million worth of used clothing. And fast fashion is one of the things affecting our environment, because a lot of these things would end up in our oceans, the fish will eat. So if you go to the beaches, so MTN, you employ how many people? Thousands of people.
Yeah, about 2,000 directly, but indirectly, we believe we are responsible for more than 500,000.
So if the business is fashion conscious, then these 2,000 people are going to reduce their footprints when it comes to pollution via fashion. And it adds to the general sustainability gains of the country. So I love it. But some of the dresses you made, give us some to take away.
You know, in a society where we are all programmed to waste, does it come at a cost for a company as big as MTN to be sustainable?
Oh, sure, definitely. It will come at a big cost. And like I said, Adjoa will provide more highlights. I don't want to take the wind out of her sail, but for example, we've had to change all our lighting system. So we have sensors in almost all our rooms, our washrooms. So as you go in and come out, the lights, will go off when you are out, so there's no waste. Apart from that, we are also using energy efficient lights. So that is a lot of cost, having to replace all of this. We've had to do a lot of solar. We have a solar farm here, right, at our car park. So that will also mean that you have to invest a lot. So all the initiatives cost a lot of money. For our network, like I said, as Chief Technical Officer will come here and talk about all the investments we are making in our energy saving initiatives, and also to ensure that we are able to provide green initiatives that also help to sustain the network. So it's a lot of cost. I'm unable to give you the figures, but I'm sure that when the executives come in, they will add more of the figures to it.
Thank you very much, Georgina Asare-Fiagbenu, Corporate Communications Senior Manager of MTN, for joining us this morning here on the Super Morning Show. Of course, we're live from the Media Center of MTN House, and that's why we're bringing you today's program here on the Super Morning Show. But still to come this morning, we're going to be talking about Ken Ofori-Atta and 7 others facing 78 counts of corruption and corruption-related offences. The special prosecutor has filed that, at the High Court. We'll be telling you more about that here on the Super Morning Show. Earlier, we also talked about, what President John Dramani Mahama intends to do once the anti-LGBTQ plus is passed by Parliament. He says he would sign it. He's been engaging the Christian Council of Ghana. He's also talked about, his views on a national cathedral. He says, well, there need to be a forensic audit, and after that, we can have that conversation again, but he is not against it. So all of these coming up here on the Super Morning Show, and Provençal of, former CEO of Bost, he's had his bail conditions also reduced, from 60 to 30 million by the Human Rights Court. We'll tell you more about that here on the Super Morning Show, but it's back as Fidelity Bank's Sika Boom Reloaded. Save 500 Ghana cedis or more and stand a chance to win up to 100,000 Ghana cedis in the grand draw, Charlie. Hey, that's a lot of money. Every 500 deposit gives you more chances to win 5,000 cedis monthly. Visit any Fidelity Bank branch or agent point, deposit in multiples of 500 Ghana cedis and win big. Don't have an account? Open one today. Fidelity Bank is here for your journey. Sika Boom style. Promo is on the NLA's Caritas Lottery platform.
Now listen, if you have a daughter and she's aged between 9 and 14, the best thing you could do for her is to make sure she gets the HPV vaccine so that she never has to worry about cervical cancer. And we keep taking the opportunity to say it right. It's cervical, not cervical. Cervical cancer can be prevented with the HPV vaccine, and the Ghana Health Service and partners is encouraging everybody to get their daughters between the ages of 9 and 14 to get vaccinated.
Now, if you're planning a trip abroad, you don't have to wait until you are stranded in a foreign country. Get covered with Glyco travel insurance before you fly. From medical emergencies and flight delays to lost luggage, Glyco has you covered every step of the way. Visit any Glyco Live branch or call 0555 305 547. Travel smart, travel protected. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
And it's raining deals at Bank of Africa, 10% interest rate, no collateral, and up to 5 months net salary. Yes, you heard right. Visit any Bank of Africa branch near you today to sign up for a quick fix loan and enjoy this amazing deal. Call us today on 0302 429 333 or 0302 249 690. Chat Fafa at boaghana.com for more information. T's and C's apply. Bank of Africa, strong as a group, as close as a partner.
It's that time of the morning again when the balance of power in the cars on the way to school changes and the children take over and tell the parents what to do. And the message is very simple. Take us to Safari Eco Park. I don't know how many more times to say it, but this is a magical place. A magical place right here in Ghana, literally an hour and a half's drive from you if you live in Accra. And there is really no reason why you and your family haven't seen it yet. So kids, there's a chance for you to tell the parents what the agenda is for the weekend. And listen, make it easy so they don't forget. Write down the number for them. It's very simple: 059-691-4394 or 059-691-4384. Write it down for them so that they can make that call once you park at school and book your place for the weekend. Go and enjoy amazing animals that you would otherwise have to travel miles and miles to see. They are right here, and you can touch them, feed them, take pictures with them, make amazing memories with them. Mom and dad are dying to do it. All you have to do is just prompt them small, press their neck small, and get them across the threshold and to Safari Eco Park.
This is the Super Morning Show. We are coming to you live this morning from the media center of the MTN House here in Ridge in Accra. And it's all part of MTN's sustainability celebrations. Now, sustainability is our ability to meet our needs today without compromising the ability of future generations to meet their needs. And with MTN being such a big company, using a lot of energy, a lot of resources, how are they doing that to ensure that tomorrow's children will not be denied the opportunity to also meet their needs? That's what we are talking about today here on the Super Morning Show. Now, if you've not used Total Excellium, you need to go get it. It has 3-in-1 power, okay? It helps to clean your engine, it extends its life and lowers your fuel consumption. And it also has anti-corrosion, anti-wear effects, and it has detergent additives. So go to any Total petroleum outlet, get Excellium, and drive and know that you are reducing your CO2 emissions and you are driving sustainably. You will drive with Excellium. Go get it. Experience the difference with Total Energy's Excellium new formula. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
Now, your SG Ghana Visa cards can do way more for you. It's your key to smarter, more convenient payments. Pay online for your meals, shopping, fuel, and services, and make quick payments on POS terminals worldwide using your card. With your gold and platinum cards, you even get more value-exclusive whopping discounts at selected vendors, including airport lounge access with your platinum card. Don't have a Visa card? We've made it simple. Just visit any SG Ghana branch across the country and get one today. Société Générale Ghana. The future is you.
What tank are you storing your water in? Yeah, look out your window. Look at it. Does it have a tortoise on it? No? Then it's time to upgrade. Syntex Tank is the champion of water tanks, all right? Rain or shine, it's got your back. It's built to withstand the Ghanaian weather. It keeps your water safe, clean, and fresh. And listen, it's very easy to join the Syntex Tank family. Just call 0244-335-168. Or you can find one of their over 400 agents across the country. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
And you know, you are strong today, you are not going to be strong forever. You are going to get old, you are going to get weak. There could be accidents. And are you securing tomorrow? Talk to Snip today, especially for gig workers, you know, website designers, consultants, riders, delivery partners, freelancers, people in e-commerce. Did you know that you can secure your future with SNIT even without a traditional employer? Yes, you hustle day and night to make ends meet, but when the work slows down or when sickness or injury prevents you from working again, who will look out for you basically? Talk to SNIT. They will step in and come to your aid. Ensure your income today, contribute regularly, and enjoy an old age pension for life with annual increases to keep you secure. If sickness or injury stops you from working, SNIT pays you an invalidity pension for life, no matter your age, whether you are 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. SNIT will be there for you. And if death happens, your dependents will receive survivor's benefits. So talk to SNIT today, 0302-611-622. Visit any of the 53 branches nationwide. And you can also connect with them on Facebook, X, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube as SNIT Ghana. So my friends in the gig economy, this is your chance to get a pension. SNIT, we deliver on our promise.
Now, Kojo Yankson and Kojo Akoto, yesterday I was listening to David Max Fuga, GM Sales and Client Service, and the guy who needs to be taught how to dance, Lexis Bill. And Lexis Bill says that on the 26th of December 2025, at the Joy FM party in the park, family party in the park, Kojo Yankson, he says he's going to beat members of the Super Morning Show to a dancing competition.
What is he going to beat us?
He says he's going to teach us how to dance on the day.
With what?
With his dancing skills.
Anyway, this is
like George Quay threatening to beat you in a height competition.
Like in basketball. Or in fixing balls.
So you represent the Super Morning Show.
How?
Are you a true dancer?
Please, I beg.
Anyway, so
we have a very good audience here for Kojo to show his skills, eh?
See, actually, see, please, do you want Kojo to show you his dancing skills?
You see,
give it up for him. Give him a huge round of applause. He'll show it to you. Kojo, can you hear that?
Should we give you music?
Why are you setting up all these lovely MTN people for disappointment?
What is the disappointment?
But you know this will never happen.
You said you're a dancer.
I never said it. He said it. Let him get up and dance.
So when I say that you danced when you were in secondary school, is it a lie?
No, I didn't say it.
Yes or no? Is it a lie?
I didn't say it.
In secondary school.
In the words of Jesus Christ.
Am I lying?
You said it, not I.
But am I lying?
I didn't say you are lying, but
okay.
I did. But I'm still.
Anyway, so as the family party in the park is on the 26th of December at the Ebri Botanical Gardens from 9 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. It will be a day full of laughter, games, music, and unforgettable memories. Get ready for family cooking contests, sack races, dancing competitions. Kojo will represent us. Treasure hunts and many other exciting activities for kids and adults. Indulge in mouth-watering local dishes at the Ghana Food Village. Now, we're creating the Ghana Food Village, and then you enjoy the authentic high life and Jama experience at Daddy's Corner. That's why I have the pork. Yes, we'll be there. Daddy's Corner with the incredible Kwampa Band and Dance Their Day as Ghana's finest DJs play the best hits. And of course, look forward to Kwabena and other top performers lighting up the stage with electrifying live music. It's a day full of family, food, and festive energy, and the ultimate way to celebrate the season. Well, look at details coming soon. The Joy FM family party in the park. Let's make memories that last a lifetime.
Now, if you run a business, you want photocopiers, you don't need to buy them. You can just rent photocopiers. They come with unlimited printing, free paper, and it comes with servicing as well. Free repairs, free maintenance, full nationwide coverage across all 16 regions. So save yourself the high cost of buying machines, paying for paper repairs and maintenance. Talk to Valex Lease today. Go to their website, valexlease.com, or call them on 0244644048 or 0535208661. Terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions.
And at some point today, go check out kingdomstoreonline.com for the best quality office essentials, equipment, furniture, and stationery from Kingdom Books. Now, you can pay via Momo across all networks, and they'll deliver to your home or office in really good time. If you live in Accra or Tema, that's free delivery. Terms and conditions do apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
And I'm sure you know that every big idea starts with the right support. So at ABSA, we see your story and believe in your entrepreneurial dreams. That's why ABSA Startup Solutions provide affordable financing, business advisory, and digital tools to help you launch and grow. With ABSA, you get more than banking. You get a partner for your journey. ABSA makes starting up simple and empowering. For more information, visit the nearest ABSA branch or their website, absa.com.gh, or speak to your relationship manager today. We see your story and invite you to write it with us. ABSA, your story matters. Right, stay with us when we return after these messages, sports, and your birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show. We'll be right back.
Je m'appelle.
Je m'appelle.
Je m'appelle.
Mappé. Et Mappé. French idiot. This is midi croissant.
Meet Aja. She makes sobolo in a small shop in Kaswa. She's going places with MTN Ghana. Now, she's learning French kakra to teach her francophone customers indigenous recipes.
Watashi no namae wa.
Watashi no namae. Boy.
Whoa. She's learning Japanese too. Watashi. What? If you're a woman with a small business, join MTN Ghana today by dialing *5060# and enjoy 150 megabytes data, a lifestyle bundle for social media, free MTN to MTN calls every Monday, and an insurance cover. You will also gain access to expert training, discounts on digital tools, and financial support to grow the business of your dreams. Terms and conditions apply. MTN.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcon gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC, blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community go win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
You're welcome back. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. We are live from the media center here at MTN House. We're having an amazing time talking about their sustainability plans and how they intend to take over the world with sustainability. It's a great, great, great initiative, and we're learning all about it here this morning.
Right, so let's get into the birthday messages. And they're brought to us by MTN. Everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa. They've extended their quick fix loan till the end of December 2025. So call now. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. Now, before we get into anything, I need to say a big congratulations to Dr. Priscilla Chumesi Bafo, now Professor Priscilla Chumesi Bafo.
Nice.
Yes. So a big congratulations to you, Professor Chumesi Bafo, Professor of Economics. Shall I know you?
No, mention the name again. Just mention the name.
Priscilla Chumesi Bafo.
First in the name, the PhD also. But they say Professor.
So, Prof,
yeah.
Thank you very much,
Yes,
congratulations once again. But today also happens to be the marriage anniversary of my junior in marriage, Sami Odami.
Junior in marriage.
Yes, Sami my junior in marriage.
Chief producer and CEO of the Super Morning Show.
He got married on the 19th of November 2016. Yes.
Sami, come for Momo.
Sami, does it come for Momo?
Come for Momo.
So happy anniversary to you and Gifty. And we thank Gifty for accepting to marry you.
Yes.
We thank her for not saying no.
For not saying no.
It is not easy being married to a man like Samuel Odame.
Uncle Ebu said that when Sami Odame is going to ask a woman, he'll go that, I am Sami Odame. I want you to be my wife. What do you say, yes or no? So, it's good when Gifty accepts to marry Sami Odame.
Yes,
but of course, a belated happy birthday to Kayla Akosia Gezi, who's at GSS 2 of Mary, Mother of Good Counsel, Airport West. May the Lord give you long life, more strength and wisdom from your dad, Mom Kiva, and all your aunties. This is coming from your dad, Brian Gezi, to you. And also congratulations to the MTN Communications team for the triple honors at the Institute of Public Relations Excellence Awards held over the weekend. Best in Corporate Communications, PR Organization of the Year, Telecoms category, and Best in Crisis and Issues Communication. So, big congratulations to you, MTN.
And happy 50th to Mrs. Mercy Ashiokai Kwe of Stanbic Bank. She celebrated her 50th birthday yesterday, and this is from Georgina Asarifiagbenu. and Ekukudams. I hope I got the name right.
Yeah.
So, Mrs. Mercy Ashiokai-Kwe, happy 50th to you.
So today is my little sister's birthday.
Oh.
Yes. Dr. Jean Araba Yankson in Sia.
Oh, good.
She turns 40 today.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Congratulations.
And she is currently she runs occupational health for the FAO in Africa. She's Africa's occupational health lead for the FAO. And today is her 40th birthday. So congratulations and happy birthday.
And so, Araba, happy 40th from all of us.
Yes.
Are we donating some meat?
You better.
Okay.
You better donate.
It is still possible to do that. But this one is happy birthday to Eunice, Mrs. Eunice Ashite Ama, Koko Ashite Ama, if I got that right. I hope so. A glorious birthday from your children, Jomo Shida, Yehoada, and Enunyam, as well as Dad Ni Ashite Ama. Okay, this is to all of you.
And final one to Nanaya Ayebia. You're also celebrating your birthday today. Isaac Sessi of Sessi Technologies, happy birthday to you. And to Pauline Anaman of AB and David, happy birthday to you.
Thank you very much. But before we get into, the sports center, we need to acknowledge the CEO of MTN joining us here to say good morning to all of us now that we're actually in the MTN house where we're bringing you the show this morning from the media center. So let's just say good morning to
they
the
won't
CEO,
pay you.
Stephen.
Your salary will disappear.
Good morning.
We like to say yellow.
Yellow.
That's how we say hello. But thanks for being here. We appreciate it.
It's our pleasure for having us.
It's always nice to be here. MTN
we're having a
is
great time
to
here.
all of us.
Yeah, and I see some people are dressed in yellow. So
yes, some people are dressed in
even
yellow.
ahead of me. I'm not in yellow.
Is this yellow?
That's yellow enough.
Okay.
I'm trying to look for yellow.
There is
it's
no
in your
yellow.
mind.
I'm trying to look for yellow. It's in my mind.
That's good enough. So thank you for being here. We appreciate it. Yeah, it's always good to have people from the media here with us because it connects us to the outside world, and Joy in particular is great to be here. I mean, you guys embrace the digital world, so that's great to hear. I mean,
Yeah, we're about to wrap up the year. Earlier this year, MTN had a lot of plans for us. Earlier this month, you paid some 7.3 billion Ghana cedis in taxes to the state. What should Ghanaians expect from MTN as we wrap up the year 2025?
I mean, towards the end of the year, we always do our promotions. So that's always something exciting to look forward to as we head into the last month of the year. I can't believe the year is almost over, quite frankly. And we've got some exciting other things that we want to launch. I almost said what it is, but we'll be launching some. It's very close. We'll be launching some interesting things in our stores as well, to make it more exciting over this period, some competitions and fun things. So we'll be doing that as well. And as a company, our most important thing is ensuring that we improve our network all the time. That's what we're spending a lot of money on. There's a lot of effort being put into that. New equipment arriving, actually as we speak, arrived at the port, being cleared to upgrade the network even more to make sure that people over this period have a good time. And we know on the 31st of December, we need to have a network that is perfect because people want to speak to loved ones all over the world. So that's our commitment.
But let's look beyond 2025, and I'd like to get your thoughts on what will be MTN Ghana's next big sustainability priorities and how businesses, communities, and individuals can join you in driving a lasting impact.
I mean, I think the most important thing is that you have to be a good corporate citizen in any country you're in. And for MTN as a group, that's a really key part of our business. And it goes to do with things like not just the environment, of course that's very important, but any social activities we make. That means complying to the laws of the country, it means being good corporate citizens, and corporate citizenship includes in looking after the environment. I mean, you can see around our offices here, I mean, a year ago, we didn't have all the solar here. We've got solar all over. And I met the commitment that I made that I would change to an electric vehicle, and I did that about 2 months ago. I have an electric vehicle now. an EV.
Okay.
So I changed to an EV because, you know, each and every one of us, if every person takes responsibility, I'll call it the difference of one. If each and every individual says, I will do my piece, if collectively we do that, we make a big difference in our country, Ghana. And we've banned single-use plastics here. Everyone's using water bottles because we don't have plastics anymore in the office here. And it may seem like a small thing, but if everyone does it, it makes a huge difference.
Yeah, your crew has come out to support us today and to make our show exciting, and they've been really chipping in with their applause. Thank you. Is MTN a fun place to work?
I try and make it fun. We had our fashion show the other day. That was so much fun. The designers were from MTN. And I'm not just saying this, the designs were unbelievable. They were just unbelievably good. And then the models were all of us, including me. I was the least likely to be a model, but anyhow, there I was. So I was on the runway. The most nerve-wracking thing I've ever done in my life was walking on the runway. But yeah, we try and make things fun because, you know, happy employees, then happy customers.
Right. Thank you very much, Stephen Blewett, who is CEO of MTN Ghana, joining us here on the Super Morning Show. Which means we can bring you the Sports Center, and it's brought to us by MTN. Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go SIMless today. Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. And FPAC blows your pain away, as well as Twisco. Twisco, power your dream.
Let me tell you about Standard Chartered Bank. It's time for you to grow your wealth, and they are bringing you a lot of insights from their global network. They are ensuring that what you've worked for works for you and grows to sustain your future and the generations that will come after you. So look, if you're looking to invest, grow your wealth, secure a legacy, talk to Standard Chartered Bank today. Call them on 023 300 0041. Standard Chartered, here for good.
And my people, you know Thursdays are now extra special on MTN. Yes, your Thursdays just got more exciting because from now on you get a nice 25% bonus on your first data bundle purchase of the day when you bundle on my MTN app or use *138#. Those are every Thursday on MTN. And MTN is saying that's not enough for a lovely customer like you, so they're offering a free extra movie ticket when you pay with Momo or the Silverbird Cinemas at Accra and West Hills Malls. For those of you wonderful people in the Great Garden City, Kumasi, you get your free tickets at the Golden Cinemas in the Kumasi Mall. If you ask me, I think your movie dates are sorted from now on. So now, this is what I call a sweet deal. So set your reminders, bundle on my MTN, or dial *138# and make the best of your 25% first data bundle discount. And visit the cinemas, use Momo, and get your free extra movie tickets on MTN's Yellow Thursday.
Now, if you're tired of insurance claim headaches, there's one simple solution for you. Download the Enterprise Advantage app or go to myenterprisegroup.io. and you can submit your insurance claims online, upload your documents, track your progress, get updates, and receive payment quickly. And this is from Enterprise Insurance, your trusted partner, 101 years of working with you. So look, check out Claims Express by Enterprise Insurance. Submit, track, and get paid fast. Enterprise Insurance, your advantage.
Thank you.
Tahiru.
Thank you.
Winston Amoah, how are you doing? 2 days in a row,
fine.
you've left me
Why are
here.
you not here?
2 days in a row, you've left me here.
Why are you not here?
Because you didn't ask me to come along.
Do I need to ask you to come before you come along?
Yes, because I don't want to do a self-put.
Which one is self-put? Or you are in kaput with somebody?
Winston, say Curacao. They are going to the World Cup. Curacao.
What's that?
That's a country, the smallest country in the history of the World Cup to qualify. Only 185,000 people.
Curacao. And they'll be in Ghana's group.
Hey, Massa, if you don't win some of your matches, they'll put you in the same pot with them. So you meet any of them.
It's looking like we'll be in pot 4. Anyway.
Good morning to you, Winston and crew. Good morning to all of you listening to us. We are bringing you the Sports Center live from our studio in Kokomlemle in Accra. My name is Tahiru Fento. Coming up.
Obispo gets the header out. Curacao have done it.
will become the smallest nation ever to take part in a men's World Cup. It's a moment 50 plus years in the making. Haiti, for the first time since 1974, are going. Yes, sir, they are going to the World Cup.
Yeah, Curaçao or Curacao, depending on where you're from. They will be the smallest nation to compete at the World Cup, while Haiti have overcome civil unrest to qualify for the tournament without playing a single game at home. Meanwhile, in Europe,
Against it, not entirely clear. Kieran Tierney! Goal! Kieran Tierney! All in four! Denmark 2! We are returning to the World Cup! What a night!
the commentators couldn't contain their unbridled joy as Scotland booked World Cup qualification for the first time in 28 years. It was a dramatic game of football against Denmark. We'll tell you how that happened and who possibly DR Congo will play in the playoff. But we begin with the Black Stars, who have qualified already. They wrapped up their Asia tour yesterday with a second straight defeat, losing 1-0 to South Korea as preparations for the 2026 World Cup continued. Lee Tae-suk struck the decisive goal in Seoul after the hour mark to give the South Koreans the victory. Benjamin Asari of Ghana kept a late penalty from South Korea out and denied Wan Hee-shan. The Black Stars thought they had leveled as well twice, yet efforts from Prince Edu and Jonas Ajite were disallowed for offsides. We can now get some reaction to that game, and here's head coach Otuado, who described the match as a good game to watch.
The game was kind of even. I think it was good to watch. Very, very dangerous. South Korea from set pieces, corners, and also crosses, in-swing crosses, which led also to the first goal. And we, like I said, also had our chances. Good pressing moments where we could have. When we won the ball, we could have scored, but also good counter situations, and they were more clinical, and that's why I think South Korea won.
Now, Otuado has also said that it's time to improve the Black Stars before the World Cup because the team is simply not good enough at the moment.
But also South Korea, they're not there yet. For the World Cup, there's still some months to go for us to improve. Surely also in all aspects, in pressing and creating chances, but also not allowing chances. There's still room to improve, I think, for especially for Ghana. When I can't speak too much about South Korea because I think they, like I said, they did well today. But Japan is really at the moment, they're on a very high level.
That's the Ghana head coach Otuado speaking after yesterday's 1-0 defeat to South Korea, which followed an earlier 2-0 loss to Japan in their Asia tour. Their counterparts are the Black Queens of Ghana. They have a friendly match against the Three Lionesses of England, and Serena Wigman, their head coach, has named her squad for that friendly against Ghana and then China. There's debut call-up for Freya Godfrey with both Lauren Hemp and Grace Clinton returning from injury. Lauren James misses out as she continues her recovery from an ankle injury. She's named a 25-player squad for the friendlies on the 29th of November and then the 2nd of December. The 2nd December match is against Ghana. Let's do Premier League, Ghana Premier League. Asante Kotoko will host Young Apostles at 3 p.m. this afternoon in a Match Week 6 outstanding game. A win can take the Porcupine Warriors to 4th on the table with 19 points, but their head coach Karim Zito is worried about the number of injuries his team is currently dealing with.
Rather, they are going back to injuries. When at the moment I have about 10 players that can never play this game, and I don't know when they will come to play. Like Kote of the ACL, and then you look at in Team Shaibu, Minta, Walid, Entry, Set, Saka, Ansu, with Kamara who have gone for national duty. So all these boys I mentioned, the players I mentioned, will never be on the field tomorrow. So we are even left with 18 players. Even the small boy Amisa is also having growing issues. So these are, but at the end of the day, the rest we have to manage and then use the rest to achieve the objective.
That's Karim Zito there. So far in 2 outstanding games, Kotoko have not managed a victory. They've drawn both of them, and they'll be hoping that can change today. The African Games, or Ghana's hosting of the African Games 2023, is currently under forensic investigation. But there are many other people still commenting on the team's performance itself on the track and on the boxing gyms and everywhere else in the swimming pool. The country placed 6th on the overall medal table. They won 69 medals. That's the most medals the country's ever won at the African Games. And yet, sports consultant Magnus Rex Dankwa believes that Ghana could have performed better if they followed his blueprint.
Then there were things that we should have done in the very beginning. We should have done a lot more regional championships. You understand? Because it's the talent you want to be able to represent the nation in that. So we should have gone into schools and colleges to run that line, and it was part of the blueprint. Because I always believe that you just don't go for the event without the antecedents. And the antecedent means that you have to prepare for it, because you can't just host it and virtually last. Everybody will see that you did not plan well. So we needed to do schools and colleges sports for a certain number of years to the games. If you had done that, the story would have been different.
Sports consultant Magnus Rex Dankwa speaking to Nathaniel Atto on the Joy Sports Link. Now moving on, Haiti, Panama and Curacao all secured qualification for next year's World Cup on Tuesday in a historic night across the CONCACAF region. Haiti beat Nicaragua 2-0 in Curacao, a venue they use as home due to gang violence in their own country, to top Group C. Panama, they locked up Group A with a comfortable 3-0 victory over El Salvador. Meanwhile, Curacao held Jamaica to a goalless draw in Kingston to finish 1 point ahead of the top of Group B, and doing so without veteran coach Dick Advocaat, who travelled back to Europe for family reasons. Now, with a population of just 156,000, Curacao have become the smallest nation ever to qualify for the World Cup, surpassing Iceland's 350,000 inhabitants. In Europe, there was even more drama. Scotland reached the World Cup finals for the first time since 1998 in a hair-raising fashion, as stoppage time goals from Kieran Tierney and Kenny McLean secured a memorable 4-2 victory over Denmark at a rocking Hampden Park on Tuesday night. Captain Andy Robertson paid tribute to his late teammate Diogo Jota after the game.
Today I've been in bits. I know that the age I'm at and everything, this could be my last chance at World Cup. I couldn't get my mate Diogo Jota out of my head today. We spoke so much together about the World Cup. When he missed out in guitar because of injury, I missed out. But Scotland never went, and we always discussed what it'd be like going to this World Cup, and I know he'll be somewhere smiling over me today, and I just couldn't get him out of my head the whole day. So
unbelievable scenes last night in Scotland. Belgium, they also hammered Liechtenstein 7-0 to confirm their spot. Switzerland have also qualified despite being held to a 1-0 draw by Kosovo. Spain were also another team that confirmed their place with a nervy 2-0 draw with Turkey in Seville, finishing unbeaten at the top of Group E. Elsewhere, Iraq scored a penalty 17 minutes into stoppage time to claim a dramatic 2-1 home win over the UAE and secure a 3-2 aggregate playoff victory over their neighbours. Iraq, who are trying to qualify for the World Cup for the first time since their debut appearance in 1986, will now join 5 other teams in the playoffs with 2 spots at the finals available. And this is how that playoff will happen. DR Congo and Iraq, the 2 top-ranked teams out of the 6 countries to play in the playoff, will get a bye during tomorrow's draw. The 4 other teams will be drawn against each other, and the winners of those 2 matches will then go on to face DR Congo and Iraq for the 2 places to be confirmed in March next year. So the 4 teams that will play in the semi-finals are New Caledonia, Jamaica, Bolivia and Suriname. Now, the draw will be held tomorrow at the FIFA headquarters to pitch those 4 nations against each other. And then the winners of those 2 games will take on DR Congo and Iraq, who get a bye from this playoff. So there's a real chance DR Congo could qualify for the World Cup for the first time since 1974. The expanded World Cup to 48 teams is the reason you're seeing so many new teams and so many returnees to the World Cup after such a long time. Speaking about the World Cup itself, the United States is where part of that World Cup will happen. President Donald Trump, he's praised Cristiano Ronaldo at a state dinner on Tuesday, noting that he had introduced the Portuguese star to his son Baron. Baron joined the president at the black tie event held in honor of the Saudi Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman, with Al Nassr star Cristiano Ronaldo in attendance. Trump opened the evening by acknowledging what he called an assembly of unbelievable dignitaries, including FIFA President Gianni Infantino, several billionaires, and leading business figures.
Biggest leaders in the world, business, sports. You know, my son is a big fan of Ronaldo, wherever Ronaldo is here. Ronaldo. And Baron got to meet him, and I think he respects his father a little bit more now, just the fact that I introduced you. So I just want to thank you both for being here. Thank you very much. Really an honor. But I want to thank everybody.
That's the US President Donald J. Trump. So he says that his son respects him a bit more now because he introduced him to Cristiano Ronaldo. That's all this was this morning in the Joy Sports Center. My name is Fentio Tahir Fentio. Winston. Okay, I guess Winston Amoah cannot hear me, but Winston and the team.
I can hear you.
You can hear me. You were not speaking. Why?
Oh, relax. Small play, then you go take out like World Cup.
Donald Trump says that his son now respects him more because he introduced him to Ronaldo.
Oh, he introduced the son to Ronaldo.
Yes.
And the guy respects him more.
Yes.
So before Ronaldo. Donald Trump is not serious. Anyway. But so you said the name of the country is what? Curacao.
Their population is about 120,000.
120,000. And we are going to play them in the World Cup.
Please, Winston, there's no guarantee you play them.
More people than the country.
Yes.
Hold on, thank you.
Yes.
So if you look at the countries that have qualified now,
yes.
Currently, Ghana will be in pot what?
3.
But if we drop,
so you are losing the matches every day. You are losing, so you can keep dropping the pot.
No, but we will not lose matches again.
Yes, we've lost 2 now. So at the end of this month, we'll see what the FIFA ranking will look like.
Let's remain in pot 3 so that we can meet Curacao.
After you've lost 2 matches, you may drop.
Don't worry.
And show them something small.
Because if you are in the same group if you are in the same pot as Haiti, Curacao, Suriname, and those people, you won't get any of them to play.
Charlie, no, we'll not be in the pot with them. We'll get the other teams and play. Atahiru Jaga. See you later. Thank you very much.
I'm coming there.
We are waiting for you. And that's Fentio bringing us with the latest in the world of sports, which means we can now bring you the Joy Business Minute, brought to us by Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. Rating agency Standard & Poor's has revised its growth outlook for Ghana to 6%. This is far higher than government's end-year projection, as well as that of the World Bank and the IMF. President John Mahama has pledged his government will safeguard the independence of the Bank of Ghana, stressing that a credible and autonomous institution remains essential to Ghana's long-term economic stability. The Finance Minister Dr. Kansela Tuforson has justified the review of VAT registration threshold for businesses, insisting it will improve collection. Government in the 2026 budget is proposing to raise the threshold for businesses eligible for VAT payment from 200,000 cedis to 750,000. And Bitcoin has fallen nearly 30% from its 2025 peak, lagging behind everything from tech stocks to T-bills. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Auntie T, abeg, fix me gobetete Ghana. No garri, no oil, no plantain, just beans then eggs.
Hey, brah, that be dangerous combination, no?
Problem no day. I feel handle am.
For Telecel, with the Bob say everybody gets what they like. That be why Made For Me bundles day. Based on your usage, you fit get your own data and call packages. Fala! Made For Me bundles like the way you dey want am. That *530#, then buy Made For Me bundles today.
Telecel, connecting energies.
Make a choice. Go for it. You need support to achieve. A new verse awaits you. The Republic Verse, where you're treated as uniquely as you are. Succeed, thrive, outshine yourself. This is our verse, the Republic Verse. Join the Republic Verse and big up. Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
At 18, Mr. Mensah got his first student mattress. It was hard and unyielding, just what he thought he needed. At 46, he chose a mattress that was too soft and did not provide him adequate support. Now at 66, when you hear Mr. Mensah coming, he groans and croaks. Now he needs a chiropractor. The choices you make catch up with you. Talk to a comfort expert at Latex Foam to help you choose from pocketed spring mattresses to orthopedic and high-density foam mattresses tailored for your age, posture, and body type. And now, Latex Foam is even more. From home to office furniture that has your back, Latex Foam has a range of durable products that give you total comfort for a healthier life. View our full product range on our new interactive website at latexfoamghana.com or visit Latex Foam showrooms nationwide to speak to a comfort expert. Latex Foam, your partner for life.
Good morning, people. The World Cup qualifiers wrap up today, and we'll look forward to the return of club football this weekend. In between that time, a quick focus on UEFA Women's Champions League. I've got some picks to boost your winnings on Betway. Arsenal women faces Real Madrid women in the 4th round of the competition's group stage. I predict a home win or draw for Arsenal. Wolfsburg women and Man U women will battle for 3 points. My prediction, a win for Wolfsburg. I expect both teams to score when Paris women host Benfica women, whilst I predict an away win for Lyon women on the road to play Juventus women. Use the booking code BW221E5614 to place your bet. That is BW221E5614. Get more rewards with Betway. Log on to betway.com.gh to place your bet. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. No under 18. Betway. Get way more.
The Kakamotobi come out in the festive season, and they are as scary as our bills. But we don't want to miss out on parties, family, and festivals. Whether you say Akwaba, Maraba, Wezo, or Obake, EcoBank says tap into 5s in the 5-star enjoyment promo. Be one of 10,000 lucky winners when you deposit multiples of 400 Ghana cedis or take a loan in multiples of 4,000 Ghana cedis to win up to 1.5 million Ghana cedis in cash and prizes. 1-year insurance cover, gift vouchers, and more. That's not all. Use your EcoBank card, mobile app, USSD, or POS to transact and enjoy up to 15% discount. Tap into vibes with EcoBank. T's and C's apply. Bill shouldn't scare you. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. EcoBank will never call or text asking you to verify sensitive information like your PIN, Ghana card, or bank card information. Pay better attention to details.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Massa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know. Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
And where do you think you're going?
To train in the garden.
With my broom?
Mom, it's a javelin.
Oh, really? And that plate?
That's not a plate, it's a discus, Mom. We are training to become winners.
Well, you know you need lots of energy to become winners. So you both better start your day with Twisco before you go anywhere. Besides its great chocolatey taste, Twisco is enriched with Enerfort, a blend of energy-boosting vitamins and minerals for little winners.
Thanks, Mom.
Got to keep my little winners in shape. Twisco, power your dreams.
This advert is FDA approved.
Announcing Ghana's first unlimited photocopier leasing. Yes, from just 983 Ghana cedis, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier and print unlimited. Yes, unlimited and free paper every month. Guess what? That's not all. Toners, repairs, and maintenance all are free. And oh, I'm not kidding at all. And we cover the whole country. Yes, the whole country. What are you waiting for? Just visit us at www.valexlease.com or call 0244 644048. I repeat, or call 0244 644048. Remember, terms and conditions apply. Valix Lease, affordable document management solutions.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices. You also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024 642 3534 or 024 348 0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Imagine a logistics partner that's more than just a partner. A single solution that's fast, efficient, cost-effective, and reliable. Welcome to Magdan Shipping Company Limited, the trusted name in shipping and logistics that's second to none. From owning our own vessels for dedicated ocean freight to providing chartered cargo planes for urgent air transport, we control the entire process. Need to move complex, large-scale equipment? Our expertise in project cargo ensures every detail is handled with precision. We provide seamless storage and distribution solutions that keep your supply chain running smoothly. Our affiliation with prominent international bodies, along with our vast network covering over 1,200 major air and seaports worldwide, guarantees our global reach and solid reliability. At Magdan, we don't just meet expectations, we exceed them. Get in touch now. Email sales@magdanshipping.com. Magdan Shipping Company Limited, your trusted partner for every logistical need.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castanet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Mom, please can I have some milk in my Milo? Have you tasted it? No, but I didn't see you add milk. Hey, taste it before you ask me any question. Hey, milk na chomu say. This is Milo all in one. Milo pampa, cocoa, malt, milk and show, everything is inside.
Milo All-in-One already comes with more milk. Just mix with water and taste the nourishing goodness of quality cocoa, malt, and more milk all in one sachet. Milo, the energy to go further.
This advert is FDA approved.
coffee in your cup, and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Baby, I was there all along when you'd be doing things I would want you. I picture you and me all along. I'm wishing you were someone I can talk to. I gotta get you out of my head. But baby girl, I gotta see you once again. It's real love that you don't know about. And I'm going out of my mind. And even though I don't really know you, because I'm running out of time.
The Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And this morning we're coming to you live from the media center of the MTN House.
Excitement is palpable in the air as we celebrate sustainability together with our friends here at MTN. We've got a lot to get through this morning on the show, haven't we?
Exactly. But let's say a big thank you to Anointed Electricals for bringing us the Joy Business Minute.
Yes, and if you need generators, you need to talk to Anointed Electrical Services, Anointed Engineering Services. They have all types of diesel generators, okay? From 5 kVA to 3000 kVA. They give you a 5-year warranty if you buy generators from them. And for me, one of the most important services that they offer is a 24-hour emergency service, and also the fact that you can get your spare parts from Anointed Engineering. If you have any electrical project, talk to them for professional advice. They can help you with design and construction, and they also sell tower lights and rent them out as well. Now, it's very important that you also take their number so that you can go there for skills training. If you have a child at home who has completed junior high school, senior high school, even on vacations, you can let your children go and study solar installation, auto mechanics, generator and plant maintenance and all that at Anointed. And if you want to have a career in that area, Anointed is your one-stop shop. Call them on 024-348-0334 and 024-642-3534. The head office is at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic lights. They also have 21 branches nationwide. Anointed, they are the generator experts.
And let's get interactive this morning here on the Super Morning Show. Social media messages brought to us by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and number 10 Liver Salt, a refreshing relief.
And you know, the EcoBank 5-star enjoyment promo is running. 5-star enjoyment promo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-star enjoyment promo. All you need to do is to simply deposit in multiples of 400 cedis, take a loan in multiples of 4,000 cedis to build points, and enter a draw for a chance to win your share of 1.5 million Ghana cedis in cash and prizes. They should give out the one and give us the 0.5. No, they shall be crazy.
Oh, and give me 0.5 in one. Actually, 500,000.
Yeah. Give them the one. Give us the 0.5. So there is 1.5 million Ghana cedis to be won in cash and prizes, including 1-year insurance cover, gift vouchers, and multiples of 10,000 Ghana cedis. Now there is more. If you're a customer who transacts with your EcoBank card or use any of the digital platforms, you enjoy 15% discount on rides, experiences, events, and more. So don't miss up. Tap into vibes and be one of the 10,000 lucky winners in the EcoBank 5-star enjoyment promo. Deposit more, enjoy more. And the promo runs till January 31st, 2026. T's and C's apply. And this promo is supervised by NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Now, EcoBank will never ask you for your PIN or your password, okay? When in doubt, call 0800 003225 for assistance. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Well, good morning, Ghana. Kickstart your day with the irresistible chocolatey goodness of Twisco enriched with Enerfort. Now, that's a combination of energy-boosting minerals and vitamins, including vitamins B, C, D, iron, and many more. At just 2 Ghana cedis, you can treat yourself and your little ones to a rich, delightful chocolatey taste of Twisco and power that dream. Simply mix with water, add milk, stir, and enjoy. You know the kids can't get enough of it, so why wait? Head to your nearest store and grab your Twisco 20-gram sachet, 400-gram sachet, or 400-gram tin today. Twisco, power your dream. And this is FDA approved.
Twisco, inspiring your dream, and latex foam has your back. Charlie, you know, I'll be 39 this year. And for the past 11 years, I've been dealing with back issues.
Oh.
Yes, for the past 11 years, I've been dealing with back issues. And it's because my foundation was not built right. I wasn't sleeping right. I wasn't sitting.
Were you sleeping on Corporal or what?
You know, in uni patching and post-uni patching and all the related matters.
See, that patching matter.
Charlie, it's messed up my waist. But look,
it is well.
You do not want that for yourself or your child, okay? And research has shown that the lack of rest makes people 60% more reactive to negative emotions. Now, if you have, it heightens your irritability, it increases your stress. And the truth is that adequate rest is about more than just how long you sleep. It's about what you sleep on. Okay?
Sure.
If you are sleeping on the right mattress, you wake up refreshed and ready to go. And you won't have back problems like I do. That's why Latex Foam is here for you. It's your 6-time Best Buy Award winner for Best Value for Money and winner of Super Brand Ghana's Choice Award. And they are bringing you 56 years of knowing what's best for you and your back. Okay? So talk to Latex Foam today. Get anything from your pocketed spring mattresses to orthopedic and high-density foam mattresses. Latex Foam really has got your back. So go to their new website, latexfoamghana.com. It's new, it's interactive, shop for anything you need. And thank us later. Visit Latex Foam showrooms nationwide to speak to a comfort expert. Latex Foam, your partner for life.
And this morning on Big Stories, we've already told you that we're coming to you live from the media center of MTN House, where this morning we're having a conversation about sustainability. Now, last week was their sustainability week, but after that we need to have a conversation about all the things they're doing. But I'm also interested in the biodegradable SIM, which they launched last week. They'll be telling us more about that. Now, Big Stories brought to us by Equity Health Insurance, here for you. Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa. And then Telecel, connecting energies.
And Telecel is indeed connecting energies. They've got something special for you. Starting this and every Wednesday, when you buy your first data bundle on the Telecel app, they are giving you an extra 25% bonus, absolutely free. That's more browsing, more streaming, more chatting, and all the things you love without spending extra. So don't miss out. Download or open the Telecel app today. This Wednesday, buy your data and get your 25% bonus on your first purchase. Telecel, keeping you connected and giving you more value every day. Telecel, connecting energies.
So some see challenges, well, we see opportunities. Where others spot risk, we unlock value at Stanbic Corporate and Investment Banking. We partner with businesses driving Ghana and Africa's growth, from energy to mining, infrastructure to trade. We finance the ideas and enterprises that empower economies. Our partnerships with market leaders in the energy, trade, and mining sectors prove that when ambition meets expertise, growth is inevitable. Call 0302-815-789 to speak to our CIB team, or visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. Stanbic Corporate and Investment Banking, driving growth, creating sustainable impact.
And we are still live from the media center at the MTN House. We are talking sustainability. And we are basically going to learn more about MTN, how they're ensuring that we maintain sanctity, equilibrium, and everything positive within Earth to sustain future generations. And later this morning, we'll be talking to Ajua Riafe. She's the Chief Corporate Services and Sustainability Officer of MTN. And Rubino Pata, who is the Chief Technical Officer, will also join us on the show. We also have the Acting Chief Human Resources Officer of MTN, Abdallah Ibrahim. He will join us to talk to us here on the show. There's something I've noticed. There's this smart, sustainable farm built around the University of Ghana, and I'm told that MTN is behind it. So my very good friend Alex, pharmacist Alex Afari, has been working on that, and he's been harvesting a lot of lettuce and a lot of pepper and a lot of other things for the market. And it's quite interesting that MTN will throw their financial weight behind sustainable agriculture as well. They were talking about fashion earlier. They're investing in agri, supporting the youth, and they're doing a whole lot more. I'm waiting for the day when they become also a major player in transportation, with e-buses around the city, powered by MTN, with data connections. And as we talk about autonomous vehicles, for example, the network will power mobility, and it will make our lives better. So that Amma here in the studio with us, who lives in Botiano, can wake up at 6:30, get on a bus, because everything is moving autonomously and traffic is being managed well, and she get to work at 7 o'clock.
You know, it's nice to see,
Yeah, Kojo.
Yeah, I was just saying that it's nice to see businesses putting their money where their mouth is. The dividends of a sustainable business last for a lifetime. So if they put the investment in upfront, society benefits, and then over the years, the company itself reaps the dividends, and the benefits are spread across not just their staff, but every customer and society as a whole. MTN really is in a position to make a massive, massive difference just through sustainability alone, and it's nice to see them making such big strides.
Great, but you see, I like the whole concept of sustainability. Do whatever you can do today without hurting the future. And so if I were a business, I'd be involved in sustainability.
Exactly.
Because if you hurt the future, you hurt its people. And if you hurt the people, they cannot spend on you. Okay? So what you must do is to ensure that you protect the future. And in protecting the future, you're only protecting the future of your business.
Yeah.
It's as simple as that. So every business should invest in sustainability, because that is the only way you can protect the sustainability of yourself. In other words, the future of your business is by being sustainable. And so I'm happy that we're having this conversation this morning. And this morning we're here at the Media Center of MTN House. But before we do anything, we need to go for a short break, okay? When we return after these messages, we're going to start the conversation. And we're going to be starting the conversation with the head of sustainability of MTN here on the Super Morning Show. Stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages.
You know hear about the Star Assurance 40 Reasons to Smile promo? Star Assurance is 40 years. And to celebrate this milestone, they are rewarding clients who buy or renew their existing motor insurance policy with amazing prizes. Every quarter this year, lucky winners stand the chance to win cash prizes of 10,000 Ghana cedis each, and the grand prize, an exclusive all-expense paid trip to enjoy the luxury of Dubai.
So you mean if someone insures their saloon car, 4x4, motorbike, or any other vehicle, they stand a chance to be a winner?
Exactly so. To participate, simply buy or renew your existing motor insurance policy with Star Assurance, and you are in.
Akosia, thank you so much for sharing this with me. I'm driving to the nearest Star Assurance office now.
Call 030-275-1333 to talk to us, or visit any Star Assurance branch to buy or renew your motor insurance policy.
Star Assurance, your solid partner.
Terms and conditions apply. This promo is in conjunction with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform.
After touring all 15 regions, the 2025 Springboard Roadshow now heads to Accra for the grand finale. A national celebration of innovation, inspiration, and the unstoppable spirit of Ghana's youth. Join us on Saturday, 22nd November at the Ohene Kunedu Auditorium, UPSA Accra from 9 a.m. The Springboard Roadshow is brought to you by the Ghana Growth Program, an initiative of the MasterCard Foundation in partnership with the Springboard Roadshow Foundation and its consortium partners, with support from Absa Bank, the Multimedia Group, and Graphic Communications Group. Springboard Roadshow 2025, connecting young people to agriculture, agribusiness, and ATVET.
People of Ghana, prepare yourselves. This is no ordinary Black Friday. This is the Black Friday that refuses to end. And as the cedi rises against the dollar, Electroland is dropping prices even more. Double blessings. From today till the end of December 2025, visit any Electroland showroom or authorized dealer for massive Black Friday deals on Samsung, TCL, Midea, and Nasco appliances, smart TVs, fridges, ACs, washing machines, cookers, microwaves, and small kitchen appliances. Enjoy buy one, get one free on selected items. Yes, real bug off. Imagine buying one small appliance and getting another. Your neighbor will think your house is now an appliance boutique. Plus, the ultimate Achedia Kessia promo continues. Buy anything and enter Electroland's ultimate Achedia Kessia draw. More gifts, more surprises, more joy. Call 050-315-9739 or visit electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. Terms and conditions apply.
More Cerelac for your city, more goodness for your baby. What are we talking about? The new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch. It's the same great Cerelac you love, now in a convenient 300-gram pouch for easy refilling of your Cerelac tin. Get the new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch today to refill, save, and smile. More goodness, less cost. Cerelac, care for them, Count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
Save up to 485,000 Ghana cedis on our Super Saver promo. Way leads new investment and plush community is yours. Willow Lane, 4 bedrooms with a maid's quarters, 2 balconies, 24/7 security, manicured private gardens, backup water supply and classy neighbors are a few of our qualities. We are located at Sakumono, very close to the heart of the city. So buy now and get 11% discount on an outright purchase or pay a minimum deposit of 20% spread up to 24 months whilst enjoying discounts. For more information, visits and viewing, call us on 0240-111119 or 0308-0405. Willow Lane, where elegance meets tranquility. Your Christmas present came early. Take a shade under the willow tree. My name is Ochiame Kwame, and I'm inviting you to be my neighbor.
Mensa Kamekao!
Now what so dear?
Hey Charlie, what's it? Imagine buying your favorite gadget and driving home a sleek saloon car.
Oh yes, with Max Buys You Shop You Drive promo, every purchase brings you closer to amazing prizes.
Just shop any product from Max Buy between 7th November to 31st December
and stand a chance to win a sleek saloon car, TVs, smartphones and more. Your next buy could make you a winner.
So what are you waiting for? Shop now and let's make your dream drivable with Max Buy.
Max Buy, you shop, you drive.
For further enquiries, call Max Buy on 054-401-9552. Terms and conditions apply. Approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM. Coffee in your cup and joy on the set.
Right, so welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM, where this morning we're bringing it to you live from the media center of MTN House. We told you we're celebrating sustainability with MTN, and we're going to be discussing more about MTN's progress on its environmental and social governance journey. And this morning we're privileged to be joined by the Chief Corporate Services and Sustainability Officer, Adwa Wiafe, here at the Media Center, where we're bringing you the Super Morning Show. Good morning, Adwa.
Good morning and welcome to MTN. We are so excited to have you here with us.
I like that. Today I don't get to welcome you, you get to welcome us.
Yes.
So I like the fact that you actually started by saying welcome to MTN.
Yes.
I believe you're doing very well.
We are doing great, thank you.
Great. So let's start it this way. You are the Chief Sustainability Officer. First of all, help us understand what your role is all about.
My role, as my title says, is all about sustainability. So driving sustainability within the business, making sure that we are actually practicing what we are preaching, translating our strategy, and sustainability is at the core of our strategy now. So it's not something that's sitting on the sidelines. It's something that we have made central to the way we do business. And for that to happen, there has to be someone who's spearheading it within the organization. And this is in line with best practice. So I am that person who is supposed to be driving sustainability within the organization, translating our strategy into clear actions and tracking and making sure that we achieve our objectives, working with our board of directors, working with the board subcommittee, and all internal stakeholders to be able to achieve that, and also report that to the relevant stakeholders. So that's essentially my business.
Okay. So we know that people have defined, we've all talked about what sustainability is, but for MTN, what does sustainability mean to you?
For us at MTN, sustainability means for us long-term viability as a business. And we need to make sure that in whatever we are doing, yes, we are doing business, but then the end doesn't justify the means. You need to make sure that in whatever you're doing, you are taking into account concerns of your stakeholders. And here we're talking about the environment, the communities within which you work, the manner in which you do the work. So you have to be ethical, and the contribution that you make overall to your stakeholders and to yourself as well. So for us, it's not something that we see as counter to our business. We see it as an integral part of our business because we are all in business for the long term. There's no reason why you should do business in such a way that it jeopardizes your own business, it jeopardizes the people that you even employ, the people around you, it jeopardizes the environment. We cannot continue to, we cannot do business like that. So for us, it means that making sure that it is front center of our business and part of our psyche, the way we think, the way we conceptualize, our products, how we behave as MTNs, how we show up. We have to show it and not only talk about it. So we say ESG at the core of everything that we do.
Great. I mean, we'll talk about your key pillars and all, but I know that last year you launched your Sustainability Week. I'd love to understand what inspired MTN Ghana to institute an annual Sustainability Week and how that connects to the company's strategy.
Yes. So at MTN, as I said, when it comes to our strategy, a key priority is shared value, and shared value talks about the value we create for ourselves, the value we create for society and all our stakeholders. And so it's a business is about ensuring impact for everyone. What do you contribute to society? So for us, we thought that it's something that we should highlight. And last year when we were celebrating, and we talked about sustainability, our collective responsibility, and it is indeed our collective responsibility, because if you look at protecting the environment or supporting local communities to thrive, or ensuring that your business is ethical, or ensuring that you are contributing positively to the economy, it cannot be the job of one entity, one person, or even the government. It has to be all of us working together. So we wanted to draw attention to the need for all of us to come together to ensure that the goals, the SDGs, Sustainable Development Goals that we are all working towards are achieved. And for us as individual businesses, that we also work together to support national development. And so that is what we wanted to do. We also wanted to ensure that staff was engaged, because when you look at sustainability, it is a culture that you have to build. And for you to build that culture internally, you need to galvanize action internally, because our staff are ambassadors as well. So as we are building sustainability internally, we are also building a core of people who can go out there and reflect what we are building internally and be the ambassadors who will champion sustainability wherever they are, in their homes, in their churches, in all the places that they engage, because it is indeed a collective responsibility. So it's to do that. And the key point of sustainability too, is that it allows for innovation. So as we are thinking about being sustainable, you are also innovating, and we'll be talking about our biodegradable SIMs, we're talking about changing energy sources to solar, and all the other things that we are doing. It is because we are being pushed, or we have at the back of our mind the need for us to build a resilient, a business that can look into the future, that is future fit. Because when you're looking at your business now, you're not looking at today. How are you driving the business into the future? So it really allows you to be innovative or creative around the solutions that you develop. And so for us, it was to highlight all these things, also bring the conversation to the top, so that we can even have a national conversation. And so if you look at the programs that we've had, we've also invited policymakers, because there's need for us to have that at the national level. We need national policy, we need proper coordination and leadership even at the national level. And that's why we are so excited about the Minister for State for Climate Change and Sustainability, who we are collaborating with. And so our Sustainability Week was for us as MTN to create that visibility, to also keep asking ourselves, why are we doing this, re-energizing ourselves, recommitting ourselves, ensuring that employees are fully engaged in that, and together we build that culture of sustainability within the business.
You mentioned biodegradable SIMs earlier. Then when we were talking to the CEO, he also mentioned that he's now moved from his internal combustion engine vehicle to an electric car.
Yes.
And earlier this year, I realized that you were changing all your the infrastructure at your parking lot. You've replaced everything with solar.
Yes.
So when it comes to SDG 7, clean energy, affordable energy, You've checked it.
We are checking it. We are still, there's still some ways to go, but we are, and I think that the beauty about sustainability is that it's a journey, and you consistently have to look within your business to see what opportunities there are to transform your business to become more responsive and responsible. And so for us, our whole head office is now on solar. You talked about the e-vehicles. Yes, we do have our CEO now drives an e-vehicle, and we have the
I've seen quite a lot of them around.
The charging ports. And in fact, just to say that we are even changing the face of our fleet. And so we have our motorcycles, dispatch motorcycles are now being changed to e-side motorcycles, and we have 10 of them so far. And we are going to replace what we have with more of these e-vehicles. So we are trying to cut down on our carbon footprint as much as possible, encouraging our suppliers as well to do same. So for us, being a leading telco, it's important for us to lead in this space as well, or to show by example that we mean what we say when we talk about sustainability.
You introduced eSIMs, one of the first to introduce it in Africa, and you are now introducing biodegradable SIMs. I thought people have stopped using SIMs, but from yesterday's conversation, remember, so yesterday we spoke to the CEO of De La Rue, the company that prints the Ghana cedis, and we asked him whether, because of digital financial services, people are using fewer banknotes these days, and he says the demand keeps increasing. So obviously, even with SIM cards, demand keeps increasing, but you are innovating and you are doing it differently.
Yes.
Tell us about it.
So the whole point of the introduction of the eSIM, and it goes back to our first pillar, which talks about responsibility, and we say doing for the planet. How do we make sure that we minimize the waste that we churn out and we put out there? We know plastic waste is a problem for this country, and we keep talking about it. How do we make sure we reduce that? And so for us, looking at our business, one of the key ways in which we generate that plastic waste is through the SIMs that we also put out. So we decided that we needed to change that. And because you see the SIM is also used by a lot of people, it's also a way of educating people about sustainability and the need for us to all change our behaviors towards plastics and everything. So the biodegradable SIM that we've put out there is fully biodegradable. So when it comes to all the components in there, FSC certified, and so you, from the packaging, which is made up of biodegradable cardboard, to even the metal in the SIM itself, it is also biodegradable. And we just wanted to make sure we reduce the waste and putting out. One of our main focus areas is the circular economy, and when we talk about circular economy, when it comes to waste, it's just making sure that you minimize the amount of waste that goes to the dump, or to reuse, recycling, and all the things that delay, putting or throwing, for want of a better word, throwing things away and creating more waste that has to be dealt with. So for us, this is a major achievement and going forward, that's what is going to be available, and its performance is the same as the one with plastic. There's no difference between that. There's no difference in terms of longevity. It's as durable as the plastic, and the fact that it's eco-friendly also means that it's even better than the plastics that we have.
Let me just say that we've been joined by MTN's Chief Information Officer. Bernard Akwa is in the audience. Thank you very much, Bernard, for joining us. We still have Ajori Afi, who is Chief Corporate Services and Sustainability Officer. So, in answering the question about the biodegradable SIMs, you talked about, the first pillar of your sustainability agenda. So I want to take you to, the pillars of your sustainability agenda. Just walk us through these pillars and how they guide your overall ESG strategy.
Okay. So for us to ensure that we are walking this path in a very coordinated and structured way, and looking at the things that impact our business or the things that are business impacts. We have come up with a sustainability framework, and that has 4 pillars. It has the what we call doing for planet, which is our eco-responsibility pillar, and which looks at protecting the environment, and our project net zero target Project Zero, which is to achieve net zero by 2040. And so over there you have the clean energy that we are pursuing, so changing our sources of energy to renewables, and especially solar. So all our data centers are now on solar. Our head office is on solar. We are looking at e-vehicles, just so reducing our carbon footprint, and also for areas where we cannot immediately translate into solar, we have more energy efficient tools being put in there. Then we have our waste and water, making sure that we are conserving more water. Then under our social pillar, which looks at sustainable societies, we are committed to digital inclusion and diversity. And so we talk about generational inequality, and especially under that we look at women in the workplace. How can we bring in more women? And so our target is to have 50% women in the workplace by 2030. And that is something that is in line with the Affirmative Action Act that was passed. And then we also look at our coverage. How do we make sure that the people have access and are able to play within this digital space? And so making sure we have broadband coverage and making it more accessible, and looking at affordability, and especially when in the context of ESG, looking at marginalized communities and demographics. So you look at women, you're looking at people in deprived areas. How do we make sure that they are also brought into this digital ecosystem? And then we look at digital skills, and when you're talking about digital space, you have to make sure that people have the skills to actually play within that space. And so digital skills training, and some of which we do through our MTN Foundation. Then under doing it right, which is for sound governance, we are looking at stakeholder. I see that, yes, that's a.
Yeah, I've seen your biodegradables.
Yes.
So, I like this.
It's a reality.
Yeah, you're telling us about the pillars. Please go ahead.
So then you look at our third pillar, which talks about sound governance, and here we have the term doing it right, because we need to make sure in everything that we are doing, we are using the right avenues and the right means to achieve our goals. And so we are looking at how we engage with our stakeholders. We are looking at ethical business, and we are looking at digital human rights, because we are moving into the digital space. People have rights. How do we make sure that we have systems and processes in place that protect these rights? How do we protect children on the internet? A very key issue. Cybersecurity, very key issue. We just celebrated our Cybersecurity Month in October, highlighting the dangers of the internet and how people can protect themselves. And then you look at economic value add, or what do we add to economic development, and we talk about it in terms of doing for growth. How do we help the economy to grow? So we look at local businesses, SMEs. How do we support SMEs to be able to formalize and grow their businesses and scale? Now with the internet, the world is their oyster. The market is endless, and so how do we make sure that we are also supporting these people to be able to put their products out there, product that meet international standards out there, to be able to scale their businesses? How do we ensure that in our contribution, our tax contribution, in our network, we are providing the base for sound economic development? So those are the pillars, looking at the environment, looking at improving our communities, looking at ensuring that we are ethical, we are taking into account the concerns of all our stakeholders in the way we do things, and also ensuring in all this that we are contributing meaningfully to economic development.
If you just joined us, this is the Super Morning Show live from the Media Center here at MTN House in Accra. We're having a great time talking to the staff, learning about sustainability. Ajwari Afe is in charge of corporate services and sustainability here, and she's been telling us all about the pillars around which they are building their sustainability agenda. Ajwari, let's pivot for a moment. Let's talk about nation building. You know, a company as big as MTN is obviously an important stakeholder in national development. So let's talk about how MTN and its partners are helping the nation to achieve its goals.
So for MTN as a telecoms company now, moving to what we call a techno company, we believe that we are so critical to nation building now. If you look at our infrastructure, we are even now critical infrastructure, because when you talk about digital infrastructure, it's the basis for any economy now. I mean, we are moving into a space where it's indispensable to economic development. And so for us, we have spent a lot of money on our network. We committed between 2021 and 2025 to invest $1 billion in our network, expanding the network, expanding access to our network. And we talked about digital inclusion. And so it's something that we have been doing quite rigorously. And in terms of coverage, we are now at 99%, and yes, when we talk everywhere you go, yes, you see MTN network in most places across the country, and we continue to build that network because that's going to be the basis upon which we can truly achieve digitalization. And if you look at the government's agenda, they talk about digitalization, e-services, e-health, e-agriculture, all the things that can help propel us and leapfrog our development really depend on the extent and the quality of the network that we have. And for that, we are providing that basis for our development. And we have done other things. When you look at mobile money, and how we are bringing financial services to the doorstep of people who hitherto would not have had that access. And when we look at Momo from an ESG perspective, we're also looking at underprivileged and underserved and all communities, how to bring them all into this fold, and reaching out to women and providing opportunities for the youth, providing opportunities for just anyone to be able to easily access certain services within the comfort of your home. And the other day I was talking about how our phones have now become malls or shopping malls. Everything is on your phone. Previously, you would go to a mall, you have everything in one place, but now it's on the phone. Every transaction is on our phone, and beyond that, government services, everything on our phone. So how do we make sure that we are making it possible for people to transact, we are making it sure for people to access, and in a very timely and safe manner? And then when you look at our MTN Foundation as well, looking at the areas of education, health, and economic empowerment, and these are all priorities for the government. Health, the hospitals that we are building, education, scholarships, robotics centers, ICT centers, digital skills training. All these are helping to shape the next generation, to build, to give them the fundamental skills that they need for the future. We talk about future fit skills, and doing tomorrow. We have something we say, doing tomorrow today. Tomorrow starts from today, and for us, we need to equip our people today to be able to play in the future workplace that we are building. So also collaborating with regulators. For instance, the Ministry of Climate Change and Sustainability, collaborating with them very closely to be able to push their agenda. And their agenda is to coordinate, sustainability within government agencies and to push that and make sure that it's embedded within the government system. So we are really, as MTN, using or supporting all these things so that we can highlight the importance of having these things, but most importantly, ensuring that we are contributing to national development.
Let's take a look into the crystal ball. Let's look beyond 2025. Going forward, what would be the next big sustainability priority? And talk to us about how businesses, communities can all lend a hand towards lasting impact.
Okay, thank you. So beyond 2025, as a business, we have some strategic areas that we are looking at. We are looking at connectivity, we are looking at fintech, and we are looking at digital. And so when you look at all these three areas, digital and financial inclusion is still very key to us. GSMA, which is an industry body, recently came to Ghana and published a report on Ghana where it shows that there's still around a 67% gap in usage of mobile access, not usage actually. So we have 99% access, but when it comes to usage, we are woefully, there's only about 36% connected to the internet. So for us, with this huge gap, there is an opportunity for us to close that gap. And so ensuring that we have the right training for people have actually devices that they can use, because a lot of people are still using feature phones. And if we want to drive this digital economy that we are talking about, then we need to make sure that we are making devices affordable for people. So looking at all the ways, working with partners to ensure that we can have structures or payment systems that allow people to be able to acquire some of these devices. How do we ensure access through our mobile apps and all that? How do we improve our mobile apps such that everybody can use it, regardless of whether you speak English or not? So incorporating into these apps features that allow illiterate people who are not lettered to use it, people who are in any way impaired, have any impairments or challenges to be able to use it. Because when we talk about everyone deserving the benefits of a modern connected life, and we really mean everyone, so we need to innovate to make sure that all the different segments of our society are able to access the internet, are able to use it, are able to connect, are able to derive an advantage from connectivity. So that is still going to be a key area for us. And obviously we'll be looking at our circular economy. How do we make sure that we are our waste is properly dealt with to minimize the impact? Then cybersecurity issues, digital human rights, privacy issues. As we are building a digital ecosystem, we need to make sure that we are protecting the users of that ecosystem. So especially when it comes to children, making sure that we are protecting children and putting the control in parents' hands, the hands of parents. So we are going to be looking at how we are infused into our structure, controls that will allow those things to happen, so that we mitigate the negative impact of being within this digital world. The negative impact is going to have on our children. And that's most importantly, making sure that we are impacting our people, we are making the impact on our planet and on our economy in the right places, tapping into government priorities, making sure that we are aligned, we are supporting and pushing the sustainable agenda for everyone, for the benefit of everyone.
The new frontier of democracy is digital financial inclusion, right? That's the next thing that we're trying to achieve with as much of our population as possible. MTN is already leading in that sphere, but what's the plan for the future to ensure that underserved communities can also join the digital financial train?
Okay, so there are a lot of things that we are doing, especially through the Mobile Money Limited, to promote and to push financial inclusion. We are working with a lot of women's groups because we've seen a big disparity between usage by women and men. And so we want to bridge that gap. So we are working with a lot of women's groups to be able to increase the subscribers, Momo subscribers, and especially when it comes to agents and merchants. We want to bridge that gap because sometimes when you look at the numbers in terms of our base, you're looking about the 30 to 40s for women. We want to make sure that at least we bring it up to the 50% range. Mobile Money Limited recently signed a partnership with the United Nations Capital Development Fund to support women and the youth and to make sure that they have the digital solutions that they require to be able to also develop or build their businesses and increase their visibility when it comes to the digital economy. And so these are the kinds of partnerships that we are going to build to bring in the underserved. We cannot do it on our own, and we have to rely on partners. And that's what we have been doing in that space, working with the wider fintech community, working with our regulators, working with international bodies, working with other like-minded companies and some of the banks and others and other financial institutions to be able to broaden the net and make sure that regardless of where you are, you can actually also have access. And, especially for our SMEs, helping them to formalize, moving beyond the traditional susus and others to a place where they become attractive to investment. They are able to improve their products because they have more capital to do so. They are able to scale their businesses and grow their businesses. So we want to move our micro and small businesses to a place where they become, big players as well. And that's the only way as a country we can develop if we are developing our own. And we believe that digital inclusion or digital and financial inclusion is the way to go, providing them with the digital tools. So we help to support them, whether sometimes even through the business, Ejumapa, we have this for women, all these products that are tailored to specific demographics to make sure that they are tailored to deal with their needs and to help them through this journey, because it's just a journey. For some of them, very challenging journey. So how do we bring them along as the telco operating within this space?
Wow. Thank you very, very much, Ajori Afe, for joining us this morning and sharing your thoughts with us. Ajori Afe is Chief Corporate Services and Sustainability Officer of MTN.
Let's give her a middle name.
What's the middle name?
Ajua Brundtland Weafe.
Where is that coming from?
Brundtland is a former Prime Minister of Norway. She was the lead for the Brundtland Commission that started the sustainability conversations.
Okay.
And you are doing it in Ghana, so that's your middle name.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. And thank you for coming once again. We've thoroughly enjoyed ourselves.
Great. Now, when we return, we're going to be talking about Project Net Zero and also have a conversation about Men's Month here on the Super Morning Show. We're still live from the Media Center of MTN. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
It's the Electroland Xmas Picky Warmer promotion. CD is appreciating and Electroland is offering. Buy NASCO LED TV from $6.99 Ghana cedis, and when you buy NASCO French door, you get a free 5-gas cooker. Buy NASCO 425-liter chest freezer and get free 24-inch TV. Now buy the 545 to 800-liter NASCO chest freezers and get free tabletop fridge. Buy selected TCL smart TVs and get free TV wall bracket, air purifier, and professional monitor. Or you can buy TCL side-by-side fridge and get free 24-inch LED TV. Buy the Samsung QLED 4K Neo TVs from 65 to 100-inch and get your free music frame wireless speaker. Buy Samsung DuraCool Twin Cooling Plus and get free blender or 4-burner gas cooker. Now rush to Electroland showrooms or authorized dealers in Ghana. Call 050-315-9339 or visit www.electrolandgh.com.
Looking for a university that truly sets you apart? Academic City University Accra offers world-class undergraduate degree programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. Now introducing master's degrees designed to equip you with industry-relevant skills and global leadership capabilities. Study on a modern campus, learn from international faculty, and gain hands-on experience that sets you apart in today's job market. With over 15 student ventures launched and graduates thriving in top roles across Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future-ready leaders are made. Call now 0262-693-870. That's 0262-693-870. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
Ginny Rice says, let's go to Dubai. From September to December, buy a 4.2 kg bag of Ginny Rice, scratch the card inside for a chance to win a prize and a once-in-a-lifetime free trip to Dubai. Ginny, spreading smiles. This advert is FDA approved.
Hey Ghana, the lights are going off again, but this time for good reason. Melcom Blackouts deals are here. From November 13th to 30th, prices go dark and savings shine. Visit your nearest Melcom store today. Melcom, your #1 shopping destination. Terms and conditions apply.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
Shop safe, win a car. Yes, CompuGada cashback season is here again. This time even better and bigger. More than sales, better than discounts. It's Cashback Sales Festival. For too long, you've just shopped. Now the game changes. It's time to get something back. Buy any product from IT to mobile phones or home appliances in any CompuGada showroom nationwide and enjoy instant discounts, cashback, and surprise gifts. And the best part is your invoice gives you a chance in 3 raffle draws to win TVs, laptops, phones, cash prizes, and the ultimate prize, a brand new SUV. Yes, a car. This isn't just shopping, it's a festival. From this October to December, shop, save, and win big. Visit any CompuGana showroom or shop online at www.compugana.com. You can call 0302-752020 for enquiries. This promo is in partnership with NLA under the Caritas Lottery platform.
It's time to take the next step toward your dreams. Admissions are now open for our January 2026 intake at Lancaster University, Ghana. Experience world-class education, global opportunities, and an unforgettable experience right here in Ghana. For more information, contact us at +233 030 221 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Apply today and begin your journey to success with Lancaster University, Ghana. Your future starts now.
Who cries calling me this odd hour?
Hello. Good evening, Kwame.
Good evening.
We are into baby foods and would like to introduce...
Wait a minute. How did you get my number? You just use ways and means to find people's numbers and be calling them by heart. No respect for privacy or anything at all.
Oh, Bra Kwame.
Is your business privacy ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, location? You might be doing the wrong things. Whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. Register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law. You will receive the necessary training, advice, and guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect information you collect about people. Register your company. It's simple and online. Visit www.dataprotection.org.gh to register. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal.
People of Ghana, prepare yourselves. This is no ordinary Black Friday. This is the Black Friday that refuses to end. And as the cedi rises against the dollar, Electroland is dropping prices even more. Double blessings. From today till the end of December 2025, visit any Electroland showroom or authorized dealer for massive Black Friday deals on Samsung, TCL, Midea, and Nasco appliances, smart TVs, fridges, ACs, washing machines, cookers, microwaves, and small kitchen appliances. Enjoy buy one, get one free on selected items. Yes, real bug off. Imagine buying one small appliance and getting another. Your neighbor will think your house is now an appliance boutique. Plus, the ultimate Achedia Kessia promo continues. Buy anything and enter Electroland's ultimate Achedia Kessia draw. More gifts, more surprises, more joy. Call 050-315-9739 or visit electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. Terms and conditions apply.
They're luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, dada keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last dance, everyone to hush. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with one cedi. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest, the teacher got the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Oh, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, you can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me, are you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That's how we go win. If I win, you win. You could be the luckiest.
Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na na na.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet.
The melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 na. Every day it's like my iPod stuck up replay. Remember the first time we met, you was at the mall with your friends. I was scared to approach ya, but then you came closer, hoping you would give me a chance. Who would have ever knew that we would ever be more than friends? But railroad white breaking all the rules. She like a song played again and again. That girl, like something off a poster. That girl is a damn they say. That girl is a gun to my holster. She's running through my mind.
All right, so welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM, and we're still live at the Media Center here at MTN Ghana. Thank you very much, all of you. And this morning, well, I indicated before the break that we're going to be joined by the Chief Technology Officer, Ruben Opata, and also the Acting Chief Human Resource Officer, Abdallah Ibrahim. We're going to be talking about Project Net Zero and also talk about Men's Month. And I'm excited about the Men's Month, because we've always been talking about everything female, everything women.
And every time soon.
Yes, but now we're talking about
not paying attention
Men's
to ourselves.
Month. And so Abdallah will tell us more about that here on the Super Morning Show. Good morning to you, Abdallah Ibrahim, and to you, Ruben Opata. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hope you're doing very well.
Very well, thank you. How are you?
We're doing fine too.
Well, Kofi, before we talk to Ruben and Abdallah, I think we should also acknowledge some of the people with us in the audience.
Yes.
We have Alexia. She's a telecoms engineer. We have Amma. She's an electrical engineer. We have Ellie here. We have Justina. We have Simon Peter. Upon him, we are building. Upon that rock, we are building
a resilient company.
We're building a resilient company. And so thank you all for being our silent co-hosts in the media center today.
Kojo, how come you know all their names?
I do well with names and numbers. And there's also Eugenia at the back. There's Nash at the corner. Yes.
There are more people here anyway.
Yeah, I can mention all the names.
Please go ahead.
Put 1,000 CDs on my Momo right now.
That should not be a problem. You go ahead. Anyway, let me tell you about the Chartered Institute of Management Accountants. So get ready to boost your career with the Chartered Institute of Management Accountants. Whether you're fresh out of the university or climbing the corporate ladder, CIMA gives you real-world skills, global recognition, and a powerful network of over 689,000 professionals in 190 countries. And while you learn, unlock leadership and digital finance skills, and become a chartered global management accountant, no boring lectures, enjoy flexible self-paced online learning, study anytime and anywhere. Visit aicpa-cima.com or call 0263011992. Chartered Institute of Management Accountants, one CIMA qualification, countless career opportunities.
I'll give you 3 quick messages, one from Aqua Safari, one from Lancaster, and one from CDD. The Krontini Akomo lecture is coming up. Erastus Asaredonko will be speaking on the topic Galamsey, a country search for solutions in plain sight. It will be chaired by Professor Frimpong Boateng, and it's on 27th of November, which is next week, 5:30 p.m. at the Ghana Academy of Arts and Sciences near the Alliance Francaise and CSIR. And if you want a British degree at a fraction of the cost, you need to go to Lancaster University here in Ghana. They have expert faculty trained to UK standards right here on their campus. So go to lancaster.edu.gh to register, or you can call 0248 656 274. And if you're planning a board meeting, make it Aqua Safari. We don't need to tell you so much about Aqua Safari because it's one of the best places in the whole world to be. It's in Ada, and you can give them a call on 054 0110 190. Go to Aqua Safari and get closer to nature.
Well, you know that we all want a little more in life, a little more sleep before the alarm goes off. I know all of us can relate. And a little more time to finish that project, maybe a little more butter for your bread, because let's be honest, more is always better. So let me share with you the ABSA Ultimate Account, which is just not a banking product. It's a chance to have more. And the ABSA Ultimate Account gives you retrenchment insurance cover of up to 50,000 Ghana cedis, hospital cashback benefits, access to seamless digital solutions, and up to 1 million travel insurance cover, and over 30 other benefits on the account. One more, of course you do, because more is always better. Your story matters. ABSA. Now, Black Friday weekend, the Junction Mall is the only place to be. Get ready for massive discounts of up to 70% across your favorite shops. Shop big, dip and win, exciting surprise giveaways, and enjoy live musical performances that will keep that energy high all weekend. Bring the whole family. There'll be kids, fun pack activities, entertainment, unbeatable deals everywhere you turn. This Black Friday weekend, choose the Junction Mall, your #1 shopping and ultimate Christmas destination. Don't miss out. Shop, dip, win, celebrate at the Junction Mall. The Junction Mall, join, explore, shop and enjoy. Okay, so let's get into the conversation. I told you that we're going to speak about Men's Month because Abdullah Ibrahim is acting Chief HR Officer or Human Resource Officer. So let's talk about it now. Let's talk about Men's Month, because I know that November has been dedicated as Men's Month. So tell us how MTN is supporting the health and well-being of male employees, and how does this fit into the company's sustainable workplace culture?
Thank you very much, and good morning to your listeners, and good morning to my colleagues in the room. And for us in MTN, Men's Month really brings in focus all the health issues that men face, and there are a lot of them. We understand that hypertension, for example, affects more male than women, and we have to bring a lot of focus there. Yesterday, for example, we had brutal conversations around some of the issues that men face, and we brought in professionals to engage some of our men around the topical issues, and including our CEO, who shared his personal experience about a health issue he faced earlier in the year, which was very revealing. And he chose to share it, to buttress the point that we need to talk more, because increasingly we encourage men to share a lot more of the issues that they face. We know that there's a popular saying that "Bear man so in Ghana."
Yeah, but I think we have to launch a campaign against that saying.
Indeed, we have.
Because there's a reason a lot of men are suffering. They suffer in silence and die.
No, very true. And yesterday, when we had the conversation, together with a medical professional, we also brought in a clinical psychologist who spoke about the role that men play in raising children. And part of it really is about how do we get men to share a lot more of their problems. And for us in MTN, really, it's a combination of what we do around preventative health for all our employees, and on top of that, bringing in focus mental health, which is really a big problem in our society because of some of the things that we're talking about around, men don't cry and things like that. So over and above the program that we did yesterday, we also do have the clinical psychologist who is always on site to engage employees who have psychological issues or mental health issues. They can talk to him online or anytime they have issues. And increasingly, in fact, interestingly, what we've noticed this year is that we're seeing a lot more men now accessing that service when it wasn't so in the past. So we think that some of the interventions that we're putting in place are yielding the needed results.
Great. But let's talk about, your sustainability culture, okay? How are you ensuring that, it remains a core part of your culture and not just a campaign?
Thank you very much. I think more often than not, a lot of organizations use these words as buzzwords.
Yep.
But in MTN, we've moved beyond that. And I'm happy to say that the way we currently measure employee performance, it's that integrated within that is sustainability goals, right? So Ruben will talk to you about Project Zero, but let me just borrow a bit from that. I won't talk about the technical part of it. I will just talk about how that fits into how we measure employee performance. Now, today, right from the CEO all the way across the business, we have a sustainability target integrated into employee goals. And what that does is that it is measured, is scored, and is rewarded, for our short-term incentives and long-term incentives. So it's not only done for short-term gains, but it's also part of what we would measure 3, 4, 5 years down the line. So you may do something today that will give you a short-term gain, but it would affect when we talk about the long-term incentive of employees. And over and above that, we also have very strong governance processes where we bring these things to bear. For example, you look at our board, there's a special board committee in charge of sustainability, and they hold that to very high standards. And that, for me, speaks volumes about what sustainability really means for our business. And I think that a lot more businesses really need to think about that and to find ways that they can integrate it across their organization. One of the things that we're doing now is sustainability first mindset. And I think Adjoa and her team are leading in that crusade. What that does is that before you do anything, sustainability would be the starting point. And I think that, yes, we've started that, but we do have a long way to go. But that's really where we're going.
Great. So let's talk about female representation, diversity, and inclusion. I know now you have over 40% female representation. How's the company driving diversity, inclusion, and digital empowerment, especially in underserved communities?
Thank you very much. This is a topic that's very dear to my heart. bring in a lot more females to the workforce. And we do this through a number of interventions, mainly targeted, very intentional programs that we do. Today, we look at our graduate development program, for example, where 60% of them are females. And we do this through intentional internship that we give to university graduates. They come through as interns. We get them through to come in as national service personnel. Then we assess them as part of our graduate trainees. So you can see that it's not a single process that we take them through. We start from when they are in school all the way to when they finish national service, and then they go through our graduate program. We also do targeted hiring of females for specific role, because we believe that society in itself is made out of two genders, right? I'm not trying to be political, but I'm just scientifically, let me put it that way. Now, what we have to do really is to ensure that our organizations also reflect what our societies are. And today, for example, we have more females in Ghana than men.
Sure.
But you go to the workplace, an overwhelming majority of the workforce is males. And so we have to find ways to bring a bit of representation, and that's what MTN does in this space.
Great. We're still speaking to Abdullah Ibrahim, who's Acting Chief Human Resource Officer of MTN Ghana. Finally, as MTN deepens its sustainability commitments, what message would you like to leave with all Ghanaians about the role all of us play in building a greener, safer, and more sustainable future?
Thank you very much. I think that all we can do is to invite all Ghanaians really to join in this crusade and to really protect what we have for posterity, right? Because we don't have to consume everything today. We still have a future for our children, our children's children, and really that's what we have to do. So all well-meaning Ghanaians, we invite you to be part of the community programs, be part of what it means to choose sustainable options, but there's always a sustainable option, right? It may cost a bit more, I must admit, but if you mean it well and you want to advance the goal, it's always an option there. And we also want to call on Ghanaians to really work with institutions, to put in sustainable goals and to find ways that we can hold some of these institutions accountable for what it means to be a sustainable society.
So MTN has consistently been named as one of the world's best employers. You are certified investors in people, a lot of things. And I like that you are doing the men's health thing. It's very happy. There are communicable diseases, non-communicable diseases that affect men, mental health. But there's one disease, the LTD, the life transmitted disease, which is money, our pockets. Mama sikani inflow ma mema no. Oh, sorry no. Ni been to electric cars, Abdullah. But it's always good to talk to you, and I think that whatever MTN does, the market learns from it and replicates. I remember when COVID came, the way you immediately put your staff to work, and they were able to work remotely, and there's been a lot of learnings about that. So keep innovating in this space so that the market also learns, so we all improve and become investors in people as well. Abdullah.
No, thank you very much. It's been a lovely time having with you and Winston, and really I wish you the best. And we're always willing to share some of the our learnings with others who want to learn, and also to learn from them as well. So that's my final message. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's go to Ruben now. Ruben is the Chief Technology Officer at MTN Ghana. If you go to the website, the executives, his photo shows first, even before the CEO's photo on their website. Charlie, he's a big man.
I didn't know about that.
I'm just checking your website. Yes, and it's good to be talking to you. So if MTN will work, your team must be up and doing, and they must get everything right. But one of the things we know that you use a lot is energy, and you've launched Project Net Zero. What is it? Can you tell us about it? What do you aim to achieve with this project?
All right, thank you very much. Good morning to you and to colleagues in the room, as well as our cherished customers who are listening to us this morning. So, Project Zero is all about doing for the planet. We live on the planet Earth, and so as a business, Project Zero is actually seeking to promote an environmentally conscious business, first and foremost, and then secondly, to reduce greenhouse gas emission across our operations. Now, our approach to Project Zero from a business perspective is actually to focus on removing or reducing energy from our most consuming energy facilities, replacing them with green energy. So if you look at our operations, the aim of Project Zero is to ensure that we reduce our dependency, or let me put it this way, a remarkable shift from the dependency on fuel or diesel into greener energy. Now, the goal of Project Zero is to make sure we achieve a net zero by the year 2040. And that is the aim and the goal of Project Zero.
So what are you doing across your operations to ensure you hit this net zero target by 2040?
Well, that's a very important question. The devil, they say, is in the details, right? So if you look at our operations today, there are key initiatives and programs that we've embarked on. We've achieved quite a lot. So the first thing is we have deployed solar in our data centers, Accra and Kumasi,
nice.
As the first step to Project Zero. The second thing we've done is actually also to focus on energy efficiency initiatives. And when I say energy efficiency initiatives, is to do things that will help us reduce the usage of energy. So in our buildings, right in this building, we've deployed motion sensors. Now what these motion sensors do is to switch the lights off when they don't detect any human activity. That's very key. The second thing we've done as well in terms of efficiency is to replace all the lights that you have in our facilities to LEDs from the CFLs, right? So that we can also reduce the energy consumption. Now, in our data centers, the equipment that we have in the data center are servers. They process information. And when they do process information, they require cooling, right? Because they heat up.
Yeah.
And so you need cooling to do that. Now, the efficiency of the cooling systems also contribute to emission of gases. And so we've modernized our data centers with very modern, efficient cooling systems, which is important as well. Now, beyond just these things, we've extended our grip on Project Zero ambition to electric vehicles.
Okay.
Right. So today in MTN Ghana, we've got about 12 electric vehicles. 2 of them are electric cars, and 10 are actually motorbikes. And that tells you how far we are taking the discussion of Project Zero. We've also made sure that our suppliers, as part of the ecosystem, also commit to reducing emissions. Now, when you put all these together, the question is, how do they accelerate or push you in the direction of net zero by 2040? We've got targets. I think Abdullah did mention that one of the key things, and it's top-down across all levels, is how do you measure against net zero? What are the targets that you achieve or do not achieve year on year? So for MTN Ghana, last year, for example, our targets as far as emissions are concerned are supposed to be 12.5. We achieved it, and we ended with 20.3. Now, this year, which is 2025, our target is 17.5. We've achieved that. And these indicators give you an idea of whether you are in the right direction to net zero or not. But with all that we've done so far, we're very comfortable that we're on the right track to net zero by 2040.
So by 2040, should we expect all your vehicles, for example, to be EVs?
So it's a long way down the line, right? And just also to say that the 12 vehicles that we have is just within a space of 1.5 years. We started only last year.
Okay.
Last year, by the end of last year, we had only 2.
Okay.
And today we've added 10. So that tells you the progression and where we are heading.
From the way you're going, you would have enough carbon credits to start selling to other industries soon.
Well, that is quite an interesting part of the whole discussion, right? Because the whole thing is that you could also give carbon credits out to other people who are not meeting Project Zero. But for now, we want to focus on our operations, make sure the environment in which we operate is very friendly, reduce emissions, and then achieve that zero by 2040.
So beyond the energy efficiency, what else are you doing? Waste reduction, recycling. Are you doing any other activities to help you hit your target by 2040?
So by and large, the activities I've indicated are the things that we do. But of course, there are extensions also into the areas of what do you do in terms of disposal of waste and things like that into the environment. We've got a circular economy program where we reuse our equipment, not only in Ghana, but it's handled across the group, which is also key to the sustainability program. So these things are done inside our building. There is a policy of no plastic usage. So plastic is basically not used anymore, and we rely on friendly materials, paper, etc., which is plastic, etc., which is. So we've shifted away from the use of plastics, so that also, from an employee perspective, also combines to the initiatives, which are the hard initiatives on the network and facility side.
Great. Ruben Opata is the Chief Technology Officer of MTN. He's here with Abdallah Ibrahim, Acting Chief Human Resource Officer, and we are celebrating MTN's sustainability journey with them here on the Super Morning Show.
Right, thank you very much, Kojo. So you know that from 19 Kojo Ho, your delicious Sunday Omuto Friday, special Friday jollof, and unbeatable Saturday Angwam always put a smile on the faces of your husband, children, bestie, and even that ex that somehow still shows up. Well, Jeannie Rice wants to know who's putting a smile on your face. So from now till December, just buy a 4.2 kg bag of Jeannie Rice, scratch the card inside, and you could be rewarded with a brand new fridge, washing machine, smart TVs, gas cooker, or the big one and all expense paid trip to Dubai. Yes, so from your kitchen straight to an exciting holiday experience in the beautiful Dubai. Now that's worth a smile. Fly Dubai with Jeannie. Jeannie spreading smiles, T's and C's apply. This is FDA approved. But look, get ready, because the wait is finally over. The Compu Ghana Cashback Sales Festival is back, and this time it's bigger, better, and way more rewarding. So from October to December, your favorite shopping brands, Samsung, LG, TCL, HP, Lenovo, Dell, Techno, Infinix, and more, get them at any Compu Ghana showroom nationwide and enjoy instant discounts, sweet cashback deals, and surprise gifts with every purchase. And that's not all. Your invoice automatically enters you into 3 massive raffles where you could win TVs, laptop, phones, cash prizes, and yes, the ultimate prize, a brand new SUV. So what are you waiting for? Bring the family, bring your friends, and let's make every Friday at Compu Ghana unforgettable. Visit Compu Ghana or shop online at CompuGhana.com or call 0302 752020. WhatsApp 0243 143 143 for details. This is in partnership with NLA under the Caritas Lottery platform. It's joy, rewards, and pure celebration all season long, only at Compu Ghana Cashback Sales Festival.
Kofi, on behalf of all Kojos, I'd like to protest the use of the expression 19 Kojo Ho Ho. Why not 19 Kofi Ho Ho, 19 Kweku Ho Ho?
It doesn't rhyme.
19 Kwabna Ho Ho.
It doesn't rhyme.
Every time 19 Kojo Ho Ho.
Kojo and Ho rhymes. We take it like that.
And Ho rhymes with Hododio. Anyway, let me tell you about DHL Express. If you want to send things across the world, across Ghana, just use DHL for all your shipments to Asia, Australia, Europe, and the USA, Middle East, and across Africa. DHL Express has you covered. And they also have a dedicated aircraft which flies in and out of Accra daily to ensure reliable uplift of all your shipments. Yes, their services to the USA also remain active, and within Ghana they have the intra-city same-day domestic delivery. It's fast, it's affordable, and it's convenient. Call them on 0244 485 176 or go to dhl.com. With DHL, you enjoy speed, security, peace of mind, real-time tracking, and it's excellence simply delivered. And if you are tired of insurance claim headaches, make it easy with Claim Express from Enterprise Insurance. It's smart, it's hassle-free. Download the Enterprise Advantage app, or you go to myenterprisegroup.io and you can make your claims for your motor, your home, travel, business insurance, and you are guaranteed express service and an advantageous reward. Claims expressed by Enterprise Insurance. So submit, track, and get paid fast. Enterprise Insurance, your advantage.
This is the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM from the Media Center MTN House. When we return after these messages, we'll be sharing more of your thoughts. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Join us at the Kempinski Hotel, Accra, on the 20th and 21st November for 2 unforgettable days of purpose as leaders gather to discover and harness the power within. With voices like Ibukuna Washika, Captain Prince Kofi Amwabing, Tonya Cole, Albert Okran, Nikaya Parks, Patricia Obunai, Senyo Hosi, and other trailblazers shaping nations and inspiring change. The True Life Experience 2025 is under the theme, The Power of the Mind. Get your tickets now at www.thetruelifeworld.com or call 054-013-1199. Proudly supported by Stanbic Bank, Alud, GCB Bank, Global Consolidated Mining, and First Bank Ghana, with media partnerships from TV3 and Joy FM. True Life, inspiring, empowering, transforming.
Hello, Mr. Headmaster.
Please sit. I want to discuss your child, Sarah. She is always asking questions. Questions after questions. It never stops.
Sorry, we will...
Oh, no, don't be sorry. We love her curiosity. Our world needs more curious minds. So, well done.
Oh, thank you. Confident, curious kids will change our world. Nido is specially formulated with iron, vitamin C, and A. Nido, your love, their future.
This advert is FDA approved.
It's the Electroland Xmas Picky Warmer promotion. CD is appreciating and Electroland is offering. Buy Nasco LED TV from $6.99 Ghana cedis, and when you buy Nasco French door, you get a free 5-gas cooker. Buy Nasco 425-liter chest freezer and get free 24-inch TV. Now buy the 545 to 800-liter Nasco chest freezers and get free tabletop fridge. Buy selected TCL smart TVs and get free TV wall bracket, air purifier, and professional monitor. Or you can buy TCL side-by-side fridge and get free 24-inch LED TV. Buy the Samsung QLED 4K Neo TVs from 65 to 100-inch and get your free music frame wireless speaker. Buy Samsung DuraCool Twin Cooling Plus and get free blender or 4-burner gas cooker. Now rush to Electroland showrooms or authorized dealers in Ghana. Call 050-315-9339 or visit www.electrolandgh.com.
Hello, Ghana. It's a new year and Bills Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596-920-833 or 0302-200-390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
If I catch this visa man, hey, I swear my father can turn a ball. He go regret the day them born him.
Oh, Chairman, why you vex like this?
You know, with this connection man, where say he go help me sort out my visa after chopping my money. He know they give me stories. I forgot Dubai next week, so Charlie.
Oh, Chairman, you let the Lala Sulala people do you. Wait, but you know here of Waka now.
Massa, we Waka now. Who they Waka for here?
Now you, of course. Who else? See, Waka now go sort you out with all the visas to countries like UK, Dubai, China, and more. Plus, flight deals, hotel, and tour packages, whether for local or international. Make you just visit www.wakanow.com for bookings.
Oh, Bossu, you said what? www what again?
www.wakanow.com. Whenever you think travel, think Waka Now.
Call 0242-435-515. Follow Waka Now Ghana. Visit wakanow.com.gh. Download our app or walk into our travel centers in Accra, Kumasi, Takoradi, and Tamale. Waka Now. Let's go.
season is back, but this time I am collecting the wins like Jollof at a wedding. The luckiest season 3 is here. Your chance to flip your luck or maybe your bank accounts too.
2 easy ways to join. Dial *712#. Hit 1 to buy for you or 2 to gift a friend. Feeling lucky? Pick 1 for a random number or hit 2 to choose your own. Pay with mobile money. Done. You're in.
Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, click community tickets, choose your number or let the system do so for you. You can buy a ticket for your boo or your favorite barber. Pay with Momo or card if you're abroad.
1 ticket could turn your 1 Ghana cedi into 500 times more. And the whole community could win 10 times over.
Dial *712# or log on.
Let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
People of Ghana, prepare yourselves. This is no ordinary Black Friday. This is the Black Friday that refuses to end. And as the cedi rises against the dollar, Electroland is dropping prices even more. Double blessings. From today till the end of December 2025, visit any Electroland showroom or authorized dealer for massive Black Friday deals on Samsung, TCL, Midea, and Nasco appliances, smart TVs, fridges, ACs, washing machines, cookers, microwaves, and small kitchen appliances. Enjoy buy one, get one free on selected items. Yes, real bug off. Imagine buying one small appliance and getting another. Your neighbor will think your house is now an appliance boutique. Plus, the ultimate Achedia Kessia promo continues. Buy anything and enter Electroland's ultimate Achedia Kessia draw. More gifts, more surprises, more joy. Call 050-315-9739 or visit electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. Terms and conditions apply.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet.
Right, so welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM from the Media Center of MTN House, where this morning we're bringing you the show as we celebrate sustainability with MTN Ghana. But look, Accra, if you're ready to eat, vibe, and level up this Farmers' Day, then join us at the Gastro Festival, Ghana's biggest food experience for foodies, creators, chefs, and food and agribusiness entrepreneurs. Step into the Outdoor Food Festival Street Alley, Ghanaian Food Village, Global Flavors Fiesta, Dessert Corner, Healthy Lane, and Drinks Arena, plus live cooking battles and electrifying eats and beats staged with DJs and performances. So it's on the 6th and 7th of December at the Palms Convention Center, La Palm Beach Hotel from 10 a.m. Gastro Festival, shaping the future of food. But you know what? Christmas came very early, and so did you know that you can acquire a brand new German machine with your used car budget? Yes, save up to a whopping 50,000 Ghana cedis, depending on the vehicle you buy from VW Ghana today. What's the pride in driving an old used car when you could have purchased a brand new car at a used car price? Okay, you deserve a brand new car, so take advantage now. Drive VW, drive local, hurry while stock lasts. T's and C's apply. Call or WhatsApp VW Ghana on 0256 386896 for more information about their range of models: Vetus, T-Cross, Tiguan, Allspace, the all-new Touareg, Terramont, and the Amarok pickup. But Kojo, the Bank Hospital wants you to know that from now to the 28th of November, you could, they're offering you discounted breast screening. Yep. And so to make early detection easier, ultrasound is 300 Ghana cedis, mammogram 350, and for both 500 Ghana cedis. Valid till the 28th of November. So call or WhatsApp 053 100 8227.
You know, we learned in the Cancer Month that breast screening is not just for women.
It's for men too, yes.
Yes, men and women. So go to the Bank Hospital, get screened.
Be smart.
Yes.
But you were created for more, and this is your moment. So at the True Life Experience 2025, you'll discover what's always been within you. This transformational journey is designed for every visionary, men and women ready for the next level. Join us at the Kempinski Hotel from the 20th to the 21st of November for a mind-shifting experience and an exceptional honors and legacy awards night. For tickets or sponsorship, go to thetruelifeworld.com or call 0540131199. True Life, inspiring, empowering, and transforming. But one of the things I want all of us to learn is that if you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, image, location, email, bank account number, then you might be doing things the wrong way. So whether you're a big company or small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. So register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It's the law. You receive the necessary training, advice, and be guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect the information that you collect about people. Register your company or business, organization or association. It's simple and it's done online. No need to move from the comfort of your home or office. Visit dataprotection.org.gh to register or call 0256 301 533 or 0308040889. For assistance, privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Privacy, remember, privacy is personal.
And if you need fuel, go to Star Oil. They have 240 stations nationwide, and with a Star card, you can enjoy safe cashless fueling and easy expense tracking. Wherever you go, choose Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuels. And the gods are not to blame is back. 13 runs were not enough. We are bringing it back to you. And it's happening on Wednesday, December 17th at 7 p.m., Thursday, December 18th at 7 p.m., and Friday 19th with 2 shows at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. Get your ticket for 250 Ghana cedis for single, 400 for double. Dial star 714 star 46 hash to grab yours, or go to imagebureau.com to get your tickets. The goals are not to blame is supported by New Plans Car Rentals, the Ghana Tourism Authority, Joy FM, Hits FM, and Joy Prime, and sponsors Stanbic Bank, Bills Microcredit, and proudly brought to you by MTN. Now, if you want to get your books and stationery, go to Kingdom Books and Stationery. They are making it easy for you. You don't have to go to their shops physically. Shop online. Go to kingdomstoreonline.com. They accept Momo payments across all networks, and they offer free delivery within Accra and Tema. Terms and conditions, however, apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability is their hallmark. Our last message, I don't know whether I should let Ruben do it or Abdullah do it. It's a message from MTN for Yellow Thursday. Or I should do it myself. Okay.
One of them can do it. Let the Chief HR Officer
yes, tell us about Yellow Thursdays. Abdullah, this is yours.
Okay, so your Thursdays just got extra special. So on Thursdays, you get to enjoy 25% bonus on your data bundles when you purchase using my MTN app or use our star 138 hash sort code. And MTN, we will give extra freebies to all our customers on Thursday as well. You can get free movie tickets at the Silverbird Cinema and West Hill malls. And MTN, set your reminder, buy bundles, enjoy 25%, and also get to watch a free movie on Thursdays.
Charlie, Ruben the morning man. Ruben the morning man. Can I go tomorrow?
Christmas, you go leave now. Mumbo show.
Ruben, what are you doing for Christmas?
DJ.
Yes, Ruben. Let's find out from Ruben what he's doing for Christmas before we get to Abdullah. Ruben, they say, what are you doing for Christmas?
Christmas is Christmas.
But I know, that's what I asked.
Quite a lot is going to happen in Christmas. I think we've got to keep our customers really excited, and that means the quality of our network has to be top notch. So one of the things we're doing is to put in what we call the assurance plan, such that we make the network stable, connectivity available to people. It's quite a heavy period for us. Okay. Christmas is a very intensive period for us. We get all our partners together, make sure the network is in good hands, the platforms are in good hands, so that programs like these could go on smoothly. So that's my preoccupation for
Great.
Christmas.
You know, I definitely know that Kojo meant what you do privately, but he actually told us what you're going to do for MTN. So it's good that the Chief HR Officer is here. He's listening to all the things that you say you do, which means that you've sacrificed your Christmas for MTN. But let me just say, special birthday shout out to Anad Badami, who's CEO of Publicis West Africa. Today, we celebrate a visionary leader, mentor, and a driving force behind creativity, media excellence, and innovation in Ghana and beyond. Anad, thank you for inspiring us, pushing boundaries, and leading with heart, clarity, and purpose. From all of us, from all of the people at Publicis West Africa, they say happy birthday, wishing you joy, good health, and another year of breakthrough achievements. Okay, so what are you also doing? Same question to you, maybe?
I'm going to party and rest and have some time with family. But I think for us, the big one really, it's an end of year dinner with all employees. And we look forward to it. And we hope you can join us and we have fun.
Yeah, why not? We'll join you. You don't even have to say it. We'll join you.
Send Momo. We'll come.
Charlie, end of year dinner. And then the hampers, the gift voucher.
All right, so guys.
Well, it's been emotional. We've had a great time here with our friends at MTN. We're so glad you could join us live. The show was actually broadcast in front of a live studio audience. You want proof? Yeah, and this audience has been absolutely lit. They've really brought life to our show. We really appreciate you. I appreciate you for listening. Tomorrow we're back with regular service. We've got some great surprises up our sleeves for you, so make sure you don't miss anything. But of course, your regular programming continues on Joy 99.7 FM, starting off with the 10 o'clock bulletin and then Doreen Andor's Cosmopolitan Mix.
Yes, and this has all been part of the Sustainability Week for MTN. So when I say Sustainability Week, what do you say? Sustainability Week?
Sustainability, our collective responsibility, driving impact, deepening commitment.
You have all earned your salary. HR says you have earned your salary. Well done.
In advance. Anyway, have a lovely day.
From 19 Kojo, my name is Kojo. And there's a Kojo and a Kofi.
Yes, my name is Kofi Amoah.
And my name is Kojo Yankson. I'm the morning man. Have a wonderful day.
In December 2023, the biggest play in the history of African theatre made its debut.
Before Ogun, the God of Iron, I stand on oath.
You saw it.
We sent you all the way to Ilefe to bring us greetings from Ifa.
By popular demand and in honor of Maoli Semevo, Image Bureau, in partnership with April Communications and the National Theatre, presents The Gods Are Not to Blame this December 17th, 7 p.m., 18th, 7 p.m., and 19th, 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. at the National Theatre. Visit www.imagebureaugh.com or dial *714*46# for your tickets. Single 250 cedis, double 400 cedis. Supported by Newplant Car Rentals, Ghana Tourism Authority, Balakwa. Sponsors: Stambic Bank, Joy FM, Hits FM, Joy Prime TV, and proudly brought to you by MTN.
Sasso, Sipume tonton preko. Sasso, Sipume tonton preko. Edrana dramin ya buseshe. Ya hakasia ne malaria. Minya me kwane me sasso spray. Every mosquito study run away. Tonton preko. Sasso, mi se kume tonton preko. Kume tonton preko. Sasso, kum tonton preko. Nani shamne die demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Watching DSTV means getting the TV you love. By staying connected, you get more. Catch all the big football games, blockbuster movies, kids shows, and endless entertainment without spending an extra pesewa. From 1st October 2025, pay for your subscription and get an instant upgrade to the next package. No doll and crow. Dial *759# now to stay connected. T's and C's apply. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
Hello, Ghana. It's a new year and Bills Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
The winning season is back, but this time I am collecting the wins like Jollof at a wedding. The luckiest season 3 is here. Your chance to flip your luck or maybe your bank accounts too.
2 easy ways to join. Dial *712#. Hit 1 to buy for you or 2 to gift a friend. Feeling lucky? Pick 1 for a random number or hit 2 to choose your own. Pay with mobile money. Done. You're in.
Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, click community tickets, choose your number or let the system do so for you. You can buy a ticket for your boo or your favorite barber. Pay with Momo or card if you're abroad.
1 ticket could turn your 1 Ghana cedi into 500 times more. And the whole community could win 10 times over.
Dial *712# or log on.
Let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Still juggling different vendors for prints, events, and corporate gifts? Drop the circus act. Promo World Limited is here. We take your branding and event stress and toss it out of the window. Need top-tier printing and design? Sorted. A flawless event without breaking a sweat? Handled. Gifts and souvenirs that don't feel like an afterthought? Done. And when it comes to gifts, we've got exclusive corporate souvenirs and end-of-year hampers so thoughtful and impressive, your competition might just cry a little. Simplifying your success with 1 team, 1 call, and 0 fluff. We bring the wow, you take the credit. Call us today, 059-990-4446 or follow us on Instagram at PromoWorldGH to experience the Promo World touch on your brand.
From deep within the earth, nature brings life, clear, refreshing, and with nature's goodness, Day Purified Drinking Water is a thirst quencher. Day Purified Drinking Water contains natural minerals like calcium, magnesium, and potassium. These minerals are not added. They are gifts from the earth. So if I need water to quench my thirst, Day Purified Drinking Water is my preferred choice. For every drop or sip is filtered by cutting-edge technology. Visit us at North Legon or call 0240-565-974. Day Purified Drinking Water. Water is life. This advert is FDA approved.
At 18, Mr. Mensah got his first student mattress. It was hard and unyielding, just what he thought he needed. At 46, he chose a mattress that was too soft and did not provide him adequate support. Now at 66, when you hear Mr. Mensah coming, he groans and croaks. Now he needs a chiropractor. The choices you make catch up with you. Talk to a comfort expert at Latex Foam to help you choose from pocketed spring mattresses to orthopedic and high-density foam mattresses tailored for your age, posture, and body type. And now, Latex Foam is even more. From home to office furniture that has your back, Latex Foam has a range of durable products that give you total comfort for a healthier life. View our full product range on our new interactive website at latexfoamghana.com or visit Latex Foam showrooms nationwide to speak to a comfort expert. Latex Foam, your partner for life.
It's the last quarter of 2025 and Uncle Ibo White, in partnership with Joy FM and National Theatre, is getting ready with the latest play. And guess what? I bring you exciting news! From now till 16th November, buy early bird tickets for just 250 cedis instead of 300 cedis. And if you are a loyalty card holder, more discounts day for you. Tickets available at our regular outlets, on the Rover app, and via the Callbar short code *365*535#. Remember, our fourth quarter play shows at the National Theatre on the 28th, 29th, and 30th of November, and the 5th, 6th, and 7th of December 2025. Showtimes: Friday 7 p.m., Saturdays 4 and 8 p.m., and Sunday 1, 4, and 8 p.m. Call 050-554-6010 or WhatsApp 050-554-6030 for more details. Brought to you by Korba, Gino Jollof Mix, and M Notify. Roverman Productions, be the difference.
The Cosmopolitan Mix.
Oh yeah, Joy FM.
The Cosmopolitan Mix.
Where are the camp people in the house? We are doing some bongo praise to Jesus. Yeah. Daniel, Fefe, Yesu Daniel, Fefe, O Daniel, oh Fefe, Yesu Daniel, Fefe, Namo po wokele bato. Oh hey, oh Daniel, Fefe, Namo po wokele bato, oh hey, oh Daniel, Fefe. Everybody say, this is how we go. Nismo osane Ewalena Wobaye kunim Yesu ji ona nyole. I came to assure you this morning. Kwa mosieo Jasule sisi Oye na nyoko Nismo osane Walena Wobaye kuni Yesu jiona nonye Namo jiona se Namo jiona nyole. Oh Yesu jiona nyole. Yesu jiona nyole. Cristo ila Gia meta Onim Every moleji Oshimi Wulu Kambo Come on.
We're praising the Lord in all our local languages this morning, and of course, including some English. Welcome to Wednesday morning on Joy 99.7 FM. Your Wednesday is blessed. Let only positive thoughts rule your mind. Good morning, and glad you tuned in this morning. We're on till midday, and you got your girl Doreen Nando playing all those favorite faith-filled, inspiring music this Wednesday morning, 19th day of November 2025. Midweek is the perfect time to remember that your potential is limitless. So stay grounded, take one step forward, trust the journey. Cheers to a wonderful Wednesday. Remember, all those small steps lead to big changes. So keep moving forward. Yeah, we'll play all those favorites. We'll help you praise God with us. He's done amazing. He's brought us all the way till November, the 11th month of the year, and it's the 19th day already, and He's gonna do even more. We just have to trust the journey. We started off with a new one from Celestine Donko and Nyonyam. You also heard Kwesi Oting with Yesu, and we just played from J Praise Incorporated. Yeah, some Ghana Bongo medleys right there. I got Team Cosmo in the background. They're supporting all the way till midday. Interesting stuff lined up this morning. So yesterday morning, you probably heard a little bit of the CD Act 60 inauguration and parts of the lectures. Yeah, as part of the CD at 60, we've got a promo running. What do you know about the Ghana City? I'll tell you the truth, I had the privilege of learning it from my children last year when they were about to write their KG2 exam. Can you imagine? Yeah, because I had to be the teacher. So I had to learn and then teach. But that was amazing because it gave me a different perspective about the city that I used to transact with every day. And I probably didn't know too much about it. Time to go learning again. We've got some amazing prizes waiting up for you. City at 60 cloth, the mugs, the cups, the notebooks, the key holders, all for 5 lucky people later on in the second hour today. I'm sure you're looking through your wallets and looking for the CD, trying to figure out where the security things are, right? Don't worry, I'll ask any security questions. Keep learning, we'll get to that in the second hour. Right ahead in this hour though, PSC Esther says that Shatta Wale is one of the most humble artists that she has met. Wendy Shea reveals some part of her first ever stage performance. Dinah Hamilton is talking some more. This time, she's talking about heaven. No, you stay here and find out when we're going to show business news. And Nicki Minaj becomes the first female rapper to address the UN. We'll find out what she was talking about as well. That's in show business news is right ahead in this first hour. We've got inspiration and then our lifestyle segment. Yep, all the spicy food for the pregnant women to eat or not to eat. We'll go into details. That will be in our lifestyle segment by kind courtesy of Kel Kids Toothpaste. Kel Kids, happy smile. But your messages are welcome this morning. Send them to me. I'm on 055 11 11 997.
Emoji music in effect with Amen. Remember that God will give you strength when you think that you can't go on. He'll give you joy when you feel discouraged, and He will make a way when it looks impossible. His word stands. That's right. We'll continue with some more of those faith-filled songs right after this break. You were created for more, and this is your moment. At the True Life Experience 2025, you will discover what's always been within you. This transformational journey is designed for every visionary, men and women ready for their next level. Join in at the Kempinski Hotel, Accra, 20th and 21st of November for a mind-shifting experience and our exceptional honors and legacy awards night. Sponsored by Stanbic Bank, GCB Bank, First Bank Ghana, Allowed, Imperial Homes, Global Consolidated Mining, with media partnership from Joy FM and TV3. For tickets or sponsorship opportunities, go to thetruelifeworld.com. thetruelifeworld.com or call 054-013-1199. 054-013-1199. True Life, inspiring, empowering, transforming. Looking to upgrade your home? Think Sigma Appliances. They truly have it all, from air conditioners to fridges, freezers, TVs, soundbars, washing machines, to all the small appliances that you use every day. But here's the best part. When you choose Sigma, you're not just getting quality, you're investing in Ghana's technical future. Sigma Appliances has officially partnered with the Ghana TVET service to launch the Sigma for TVET initiative. Starting in January of 2026, a portion of every purchase will directly support technical and vocational education training here in Ghana. Now that's power. If you want to be a part of this, well, look out for the wholesale opportunities available at Platinum Impex on the Spintex Road behind Oka Decor. Otherwise, find Sigma products at your nearest home appliance shop. You can also call 0302-801-555 or send a WhatsApp to 055-466-6444. 055-466-6444 or head to platinumimpex.net. Sigma Appliances, create possibilities. This Black Friday weekend, the Junction Mall is the only place to be. Get ready for massive discounts of up to 70% across your favorite shops. Shop big, dip and win exciting surprise giveaways, and enjoy live music performances that will keep the energy high all weekend long. Bring the whole family with you. There will be kids, fun-packed activities, entertainment, and unbeatable deals everywhere that you turn. This Black Friday weekend, choose the Junction Mall, your number one shopping and ultimate Christmas destination. Don't miss out. Shop, dip, win, and celebrate at the Junction Mall. Junction Mall. Join, explore, shop, and enjoy. The Chancellor and the Council of Methodist University, Ghana, induct a distinguished professor of economics as the second vice-chancellor of the university. Program details as follows. It's on tomorrow, Thursday, 20th November 2025, 3:30 p.m. at the Wesley Towers Conference Office of the Methodist Church of Ghana, Accra. End of the announcements. Thank you for your attention.
All you need on your radio and more.
The best music non-stop.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Coming up, Dinah Hamilton with Perfect God. You hear about her in our show business news this morning. Here's a special birthday wish for you, Sylvia Sisukwe. I know you're listening online. Have a happy birthday from your Rosa sisters, 89. It's also for you, Simran Obro. It's your birthday today. From your lovely wife and your little daughter, Priya. They wish you happy birthday. And from all your friends, enjoy your day, Simran.
Positive confessions of one.
My flaws, I do have my flaws. I am human, born of a woman. I have my flaws, I do have my flaws. I have my imperfections, insecurities, things that get me down. Those are some flaws, just to mention a few. I have my imperfections, insecurities, things that get me down. Those are some flaws, just to mention a few. But I serve a God is perfect in all of his ways, and he loves me anyway. But I serve a God who is formless, who is blameless, he is flawless, he is perfect in all of his ways, and he loves me anyway. Sometimes I wake up in the morning with choices to make, choices that can make me, or choices that can break me. Is it LifeBook or Facebook, Instant Life or Instagram? Should I trust him or tweets about it? Now I hear TikTok, tick dear baby, while the clock is ticking. Those are some flaws, just to mention a few. You see, they are my imperfections, insecurities, things that get me down. Those are some flaws, just to mention a few. They are my imperfections, insecurities, things that get me down. Those are some flaws, just to mention a few. But I serve a God who is faultless, who is blameless, he is flawless, he is perfect in all of his ways, and he loves me anyway. But I serve a God who is faultless, who is blameless, he is flawless, he is perfect in all of his ways, and he loves me anyway.
I love this song so much. And I found myself singing it at some point in time this morning. I don't know where it came from, but it just popped up in my mind. Couldn't just help it. I thought I'll share my praise with you this morning. Lord Jesus or Timimu. Amiado. Oh, my mercy in the background. We got quite a bunch of things to do. And you had better brush up your knowledge on your Ghanaian CD. We've got some exciting questions coming up in the second power. Plus some prizes to be won. It's your birthday today, Professor Henry Bulle of BNG alumni. It's from Bridget in Ayukuma to wish you a happy birthday. Enjoy your day, sir.